to fucking oysters.
She's got a point there.
In the Maelstrom, as Seldazar was led to an audience before Miran and Nim, the sisters, the elder sisters of the Princess Sarissa, who was the current queen. Seldazar had some conversations with her about what they should do with him. Not reaching much headway, they decided to send him back to the residence under the watchful eye of some storm giants as they consulted internally with somebody. Then we cut to the other party who was making their way north. I don't even remember where you guys started. Was it at Beliard or just out of Beliard, I think? As you guys were making your way north from Beliard up through Westbridge and Tribor, along the journey, you ran across a halfling that accompanied you for a small amount of time. Other than that, the journey itself wasn't too eventful. A dragon was circling you guys at one point as well, a copper dragon, but it never attacked or did anything threatening as it just ended up flying off into the distance. You guys stopped by Tribor, where Iso picked up a commission that she had started long ago for a very nice crossbow, which she described as a ballista. So she got that, and I believe Calvon started a new commission for some hidden blades. But you guys continue northward from that, up to Long Saddle. Did you end at Long Saddle? No, you continue through that. Up to Long Saddle and onto Xanathar's Keep. In Long Saddle, you did come across a wanted poster, the one that you had seen before of the Weevil. And continue on northward, when you arrived at Xanathar's Keep and went into the inn itself, you noticed that there was a knight of Tyr there who had already apprehended Weevil, who you guys recognized pretty immediately based upon the description. Some of the party decided at that point that was that, as this guy got fair and square. Calvon wanted to speak to him, however. So he organized a breakout scheme to try to get the Weevil away from the knight, in which he was successful after going invisible, doing ball bearings, trying to start a bar fight at one point, all that sort of thing. As he was eventually able to get the Weevil away from the knight, as the knight looked to the rest of the party, having seen them come in with him, asking what was going on. The rest of the party pursued after, where they found Calvon in a fight with the Weevil, as Calvon pretty much found out that the Weevil wasn't a very good guy, and he lied a little bit about what he had done to be put in the position that he's in, and he didn't want to be captured, so he was trying to escape after Calvon turned down the bribe that he offered him, which I believe was to return him down south, if I recall correctly. You guys then quickly apprehended the Weevil, turning him into a rat? No, a snail. A snail, in which Iso then, getting freaked out, blinked, turned into a sheep, and then blinked in and out of existence. While that was going on, Calvon and the knight was trying to apprehend Calvon for obstruction of justice and bring him to trial in Xanathar's Keep, in which there was a exchange of handcuffs upon one another's wrists, as eventually Calvon charmed-personed the knight to pretty much leave, in which he did and took the snail with him, as Wolfane casted Speak with Animals and had a conversation with Iso about what grass and what flowers she should and shouldn't eat. Are you just tucking cash in right now?
Yeah, I am. All right.
Oh, Clover's gone. At that point, I skipped over Seldazar a bit, but Seldazar got brought in a bag to Mirian and Nim and a new storm giant named Ymira, where he had a conversation with them where she was trying to figure out what Seldazar could provide for them in exchange for his freedom, in which no deal or any sort of bargain was struck. And they didn't really feel like they had much use for Saldazar, so they decided to throw him back into the room for a multitude of days, until eventually a storm giant guard came to Saldazar, saying that he was going to lead him to a teleportation circle to get him out of the maelstrom. He put Saldazar in a bag and brought him to a spiral staircase, in which he dropped him off at the staircase and told him to go up the staircase and go to the first door on the right. Saldazar, thinking that he was home free, went up the stairs, got into a room that didn't look like any sort of teleportation chamber, was a little confused as he walked around the room a little bit, until eventually he went into the room on the right and found it was Princess Sarissa's bedchamber, the current queen of the Storm Giants, who, upon being startled awake in the middle of the night by a drow, was frightened and called for the guards, upon which Saldazar had a storm giant guard run up the stairwell towards him, wielding a great sword, and it attacked Saldazar. Saldazar tried to run, but the strides of storm giants are evidently very long, as he caught up to Saldazar as Saldazar was looking at a pretty magical looking room, and cleaved at him with the great sword. During the cleave, one of the bags that was given to Saldazar by the storm giant did cut open, revealing a robe of the Lord's Alliance and a sealed letter, before everything went black for Saldazar.
Seld's working for Lord's Alliance confirmed.
So, after all that, I think I forgot to mention the one little bit. Calvon was tied up by the party for... I don't even remember what for at this point. It was a
Treason.
difference of opinion.
For apparently being out of control.
Yeah,
treason.
being out of control. So he was tied up and left as the rest of you walked on, but Calvon was eventually able, after not too much time, able to remove the rope, as that's where we begin this session, as the rest of you are walking northward, and Calvon's just a little bit behind you. I'd say probably 100 feet behind you.
Break free, Calvon.
Hannah, how do you like that we didn't start with you?
How many feet are in a mile?
Rusty chains.
Feet?
Oh,
5,280.
Yeah, 5,000
Yeah.
something.
How many tootsies are in a mile?
Aldrin wants a mile
like
distance.
a bunch of toes lined up.
Tootsies,
Tootsies.
yes, the tootsies.
The toots.
That's a lot of,
Tootsies.
that's a lot of
Tootsies.
tootsies.
That doesn't want the tootsies.
We didn't go back to
Quite
the
a few.
to the keep, right? We
No,
met.
yeah,
with
you guys were
Harshnag
walking
and-
away. It was vague if you were walking towards it or if you were going to go around it.
Oh, I thought we met with Harshnag. Did we? No.
No.
No, I think we were going that we were heading back to him. We're like, oh, it's gonna be awkward telling him we're not staying
with-
there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. With all the things.
Yeah.
On it, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Robert.
Source of the coast image.
So yeah, basically headed back looking for Harshnag. I don't even know where he would go because we would leave him so just like looking out for him.
I mean, you've gone through enough towns now that you know he typically hangs out on the side of the town that you guys are going to be exiting from, and he kind of just like dips into like woods or something to obscure himself lightly, but he doesn't like try to hide. So he's pretty noticeable.
As we're like getting close, I'll look over to Wolfane and Iso. Does anyone have any thoughts on Calvon? I'm sure he'll eventually get out of his bindings.
I mean, I agree with you. I think he'll probably get out of them soon enough.
How
I
do
don't
we
know
move
what-
forward?
Yeah, I'm not good with this stuff.
I highly doubt he'll ever respect any rules we try to put down for him. He'll always be a wild card. I mean, he couldn't even go a day without sneaking.
I mean, it's
One
just,
day.
it's in his nature, I guess. I don't know. Wolfie, what do you think we should do?
I'm more than happy to ignore him if that's his request. Seems like he doesn't want to be associated with us. He just wants to tail us until he can find his bounty.
Well, I'll tell you, I will not give him Salzar.
Did you change your
Me
mind?
either.
Yes, I made the wrong decision. I thought he was someone for justice, and he turns out he's just another cog in a broken system. We do not line up in our views at all.
Aldrum's going into his punk rock phase.
Yeah, bring down the man.
Aldrum's the man. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's true. I am the man.
He is the
punk
law.
I'm the ex-cop.
I am the law.
I'm the ex-cop that's too old to do this anymore.
Just want to retire.
I'm
I'm too old for this
Yeah.
shit.
The ex-cop who recognizes the system's corrupt, but he just wants to get to retirement.
He's already got his tenure. He just needs to take a knee and fucking make it through the rest.
Do we let Harshnag know what happened? I mean, we at some point need to tell him why we're not staying here.
Yeah, I mean,
It would be best.
yeah, honesty is the best policy after all.
That's right.
Just picking up smokes. ISO's picking up smokes. Chain smoke.
Man, I can't laugh or else I'll fucking die
I'm like,
coughing.
oh no.
Alright, yeah, we'll look for Harshnag. No, look high for his just big ol' head.
Yeah, as you're like pushing through, past around the wall, I assume. Did you go through Xanathar's keep or did you go around?
Go
It
around.
depends. Are there
Think, right?
tentacles in the sky? Because I don't want to fucking be anywhere near this city if there are.
There are no tentacles in
Wait,
the
is
sky.
that,
Okay.
wait, is
Just
that
making
Let me
sure.
tell you,
Picture.
when SKT has no
What the fuck?
artwork,
is that like from Baldur's Gate or something?
I gotta go.
I found it says Wizards of the Coast
tentacle
LLC in the
giants
bottom
now
left.
too?
It's a 2016 timestamp.
I think it's funny that when I first saw that, I thought all the people were skeletons, and I was like, man, we shouldn't really have that much of a problem if everyone's a skeleton.
But yeah, it's impossible to find art because they give you none in the book. So I found a like folder online where people compiled a bunch of close images.
Yeah.
Got it. So just no tentacles.
Yeah, no, I'd go around just because I don't know what our standing is in town right now after all that. Because
But
the paladin went. Which direction did the paladin go? When
He went back into the keep.
Yeah, I'm not going back into the keep with all that shit going on.
Yeah, and it was getting later in the day, so it's like getting towards the point where they're starting to sleep for the night. The paladin, at least.
With
But yeah.
knowing that as we're walking, I don't know if you know this, ISO, but I don't think whatever Calvon did to that paladin to get him to sway him to leave is gonna keep forever.
Oh, I mean, yeah, probably not. It seemed like some sort of spell or something.
So I don't
Excuse-
think it's smart to stay. We might need to walk a little bit in the night. I mean,
Probably
as much
smart.
as I'd usually assist him further, or at least try not to be on the wrong side of the law. We don't have time to be stuck here.
I mean, maybe like when he comes out of it, he sees the snail, and I mean, the snail will also be back full size man at the same time, I think. And like
Will
he'll
he break,
know.
Will he break the glass he was in? Will
I
he just-
haven't tested that out before, so it might hurt him, to be honest.
What if it
I don't
kills him?
know.
It probably will.
I don't think it's gonna kill
What
him
if it just,
because
It slices his throat when
well,
he's expanding.
he was a murderer, right?
Yeah. No, that's true.
So that's a good thing. But what I was gonna say is that, like, maybe he just sees that he has his bounty and he lets bygones be bygones,
No,
and
I don't think
it's
nothing
all
about that man's.
it's all good.
Nothing about that man was bygones be bygones. He's going to 100% go after Calvon if he gets the chance. But
Well, Calvin can probably deal with it himself if that day ever comes.
yeah, he won't receive my assistance. All right, now we can find our snack. I just realized that we probably can't sleep. We'll probably have to continue going.
Keep on
I
trucking.
think we have tiny hut. Oh.
Aw.
Oh shit, dick.
Yeah, you guys make your way around the walls with the crossbows looming overhead. Some of the soldiers kind of like eye down at you as they're watching you, but none really make any movement to stop you as you make your way north of the settlement. After about 1,000 feet out of the north gate, as you're continuing north along the long road, you see just through some light woods, Harshnag sitting up in a corner.
Buddy.
Try
As it's
wave
starting
him
to-
down.
The sun's starting to go down. Oh, I thought you guys were spending the night.
We've run into a little bit of an incident involving the stealthy one, the stealthy giant. You're technically a giant, right? Goliaths?
I don't know, really. I think Goliaths are technically like related to giants.
It's a sub race.
It is a sub
giant.
right? Yeah.
My cousin.
Very, very, very bottom of the totem pole, I would think.
Seldar.
Yeah, they're like
Seldar,
number
what's
6.
the list?
Seldar! Where's the list?
Oh shit, we're never gonna know.
I'm never gonna remember.
Hill Giants number 1.
I think so,
I
right?
can't wait
Yeah,
till
definitely.
this learned doctor of a bullywug comes and he knows the list.
Medicine man.
Yeah, it's in his
Um,
research.
Where is he still with you? I don't see him, but I feel like I never see him.
We tied him up and left him.
Oh, well,
Well, he stole a convicted murderer or wanted murderer. Convicted, like there's Judge
It's a
a
stand
wanted
trial.
murderer from a paladin, bringing back his quarry. Tried to make a deal with him, and then tried to rearrest him, and then wouldn't go with the pally to honor his crime. I don't know. It's a messy situation.
that does seem
I
like
watch a
quite
lot
the
of cop
situation.
drama.
He's not honoring his crime.
I should have watched more NCIS. I would have known the fucking.
Your Honor, this man.
Law and order.
does
Law
not
and order
honor
you're
his
looking
crime.
for.
I'm actually currently meditating honoring my crime.
So, do you think is he done with us, or are we continuing on alone?
Oh, I'm sure
Certainly,
he's
You're done
lurking
with
around
him?
somewhere.
I couldn't tell you. I'm done with him personally, but
Well, maybe you can stomach it a little bit longer, because traveled the whole Sword Coast at this point, and we're not that far, relatively speaking. As he gestures, like off in the distance, you can see the spine of the world, very far and very faint, but it is visible.
well,
What the heck?
Get
regardless,
so many bullywugs up on that thing.
Mm-hmm.
man, you can fit so many bullywugs on that ridge.
Snow swamp bullywug.
I'm thinking of
Yeah.
loaded up
Oh, yeah.
snow bullywug
Basically,
right
the
now.
abominable
Frost
snowman.
bullywug.
Frost bullywug.
A frog.
He's got a big beard.
He just happens to be an
Yes.
expert in all things giant, you know.
Fucking mountain toad.
We're probably gonna have to
Alright.
travel through the night. That paladin seemed to have a spell put on him that I'm sure will wear off, and he'll come looking for not only us, but specifically Calvon. And if Calvon's following us, it's just gonna bring trouble, delay us further, so...
That tracks with paladins I've met in the past. They're very committed to their orders.
Well, the sooner we get going, I think the better.
Yeah, we should get going.
There
was a positive that came out of going to the keep is we all got these nice cold weather jackets, and we got stuff for climbing
Grandpa.
and all the other stuff that we're gonna need when we go into the mountains. So we're prepared now and we're ready.
That's wonderful.
Yay.
Let me just pack up my stuff. Grabs his axe and stands up. Ready to go.
Travis, I am going to know I'm actually not going to follow them.
You're not?
No.
With the party! We're so world for Seltzar.
We're making this as hard for you as possible. And
He's just gonna kill you too. Damn.
Calvon's going to decide to go to head back to Waterdeep.
So you're gonna... Hold on. Open the map here.
You fucking what?
You fucking what, mate?
Waterdeep's down here, by the way.
Yeah.
It seems to be invaded.
All right. So
Follow
yeah.
the giant pink horse.
Follow the giant pink horse.
all of Waterdeep in a panic because once again something's hovering over them, and this time it's a giant horse with a pink hat.
The giant head in Rick and Morty. Just show me what you got.
It's just the beautiful horse with her beautiful.
I'm just trying to remember how long of a journey that is.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Should blow a conch shell to get there.
I really miss Julie in times like these when I think of the hat on my horse. How we got her that sweet little cat shirt.
Sweater.
Didn't get much play. It's kind of sad. All
even
that
got
we
Ultra
did.
a gift, and he put it on his face, and it immediately just burned off.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that was a fine silk we got you.
That was quite the... I was laughing the whole time.
It's about a 16-day journey to Waterdeep from Xanatharos.
First town that I hit on my way, because we were in Long Saddle, right?
Yes.
Xantharl.
No,
so-
Xantharos, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, so when we hit Long Saddle, hit Long Saddle, I am just going to send another message and just go, returning to Waterdeep. We'll explain why when I get there. See you in, I assume by the time I get to Long Saddle, it's probably 14 days, something like that.
Yeah.
Cool. And I'll go and reduce my silver again. And then, just let me know when I get there, I guess.
Yeah. All right, so we'll do the party going northward first. And I do have something when you get to Long Saddle. I'm just going to do the party first.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right, so
Oh,
going northward, you guys begin your journey through the night, it sounds like.
Yeah.
All right, everyone give me a con save for going sleep.
Mom.
Leppy.
25.
What do I get with a natural 1?
You die.
Oh, one exhaustion.
What does this
Yeah,
give
if I
me?
What will I
recall,
get?
the DC's 10 and then plus 5 every subsequent day. So Wolfane gets an exhaustion. Uldrum, you good? I assume.
Muted 22.
Arshnag rolled the 1 too.
Wow.
Arshnik gets 1 exhaustion.
Bums.
Sucks.
Y'all suck.
Dude, what is my foundry?
There isn't
do?
even an exhaustion for an NPC, so I gotta remember.
I don't understand. Okay.
All right, so you guys continue traveling throughout the night. The roads themselves are pretty barren at night. As you are traveling throughout the night, you do get the sense that you're being followed. Specifically, Wolfane with your passive perception.
Fucking bullywug, man.
But you think it's me.
I know, I would think it's you.
Calvin!
This
Here
fucking
he
guy.
comes. Here he comes.
Can't take a hint.
Sneaking up.
Just all
Let
wrapped up
me-
in the ropes, still just rolling after us.
Hopping. Like a sack race.
Are you guys doing anything as you feel
Upside
like you're
down
being followed?
child.
Dude.
Wolfane, you especially like notice it. It feels like some things are like circling you almost.
Uh-oh. Not great.
Great, Bob.
No one else notices, it's just Wolfane.
Well, everyone feels like they're being followed, but Wolfane just notices a little bit more, and due to her passive perception, and feels like you guys are being circled. But the rest of you feel a presence around you.
Why don't you show yourself, coward? Thinking it's Calvin.
Surrounding us. It's not him.
What is it?
I don't know.
Is it crows? Is it those damn birds again?
Is it Cravens?
Can I tell if it's Boyd's?
Boids.
You can tell it's not birds. It's that you saw like a glimpse of something. You couldn't make it out, but it was not flying.
I'll draw my axe.
Bullywugs.
Oh,
Is
they're
it
on the
hopping?
ground.
Show yourself.
I'm just gonna be really quiet. I'm gonna pull out my swords, but I'm just gonna try to
I'm
listen.
gonna be really loud.
There I am.
As
I
yell.
have disadvantage, Barry. I'm tired.
Oh, an ability, you're fine.
It's only an ability.
Oh, exhaustion 1? Yeah, you're fine. That's ability checks. That barely even comes into play. with-
Aldrim, give me a perception check.
If it was
as you're
saving
yelling,
throws, then
show
I'd fret
yourself.
for you. What was it?
Give me a perception check as you yell, show yourself. Your shelf.
Shit yourself.
Yourself.
Shit
Shut
yourself.
Shut yourself. Are you
11.
scared? Are you shitting yourself?
11. You notice like a flash in the darkness, not like a bright flash, but like a flash of something moving in the darkness as it moves into some underbrush, but you can't really make out what it is.
I'll just face that way with my axe drawn.
Wherever Aldrim is facing, I'm getting like right behind him and just like peeking around him.
Give me a perception check.
I'll also
6.
light a torch with
You
my...
don't see anything.
Can I light a torch with my hand since I have like... Oh, I don't
Yeah.
have the radiant thing anymore though.
Wow, loser.
Oh, do you not have?
Jesus.
I'm
You
not
suck.
technically radiant anymore.
Wow.
I mean, you can still strike a torch because
Fuck.
with a torch, it's like implied that you can strike it with like a tinderbox.
Okay, yeah, I'm
That's an
gonna
action.
spike it, and I'm literally gonna try to throw the torch into that area. I don't know how far was it.
Probably about 40 feet in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to throw the torch into the brush where I saw the movement.
Start force fire. Give me a, give me just a strength check to see how far you throw it.
18.
Oh, oh.
It lands like right at the base of the underbrush, like right in front of it, and the light
my God.
illuminates 2 pairs of yellow eyes. And
Creature,
the eyes,
like low.
yeah, low,
Oh,
like
God.
stalking, staring right at you. The light also illuminates a couple others around, and some other underbrush around it, just like stalking around, slowly watching you.
I didn't see the creatures that stalked us way back, right?
So cute.
Oh, Mulder.
Oh,
when
fuck,
was
not
that?
these things. The
We
demons.
wanted to watch TV.
I think that was like when we were down near Oral
The high
Bar.
horse?
Mhm.
Is that what you're talking about?
Oh my
I think
God,
it was when we
so
were in
cute.
Oral Bar. I
His
think it was when we were in the
eyes.
Southwood.
Mulder, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's probably not because we're in a different area. completely.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't look like anything you've seen before.
Oh, damn it.
Cute
You
dog.
can give me a nature
cute.
check.
Sweet
All of
baby.
you can actually give me a nature check. You would all see when the torch lands in front. You'd see the eyes.
Yeah, let me
Okay,
do that
just-
for
just-
you.
I
Hold
wanted
on.
to be like,
Let me
Hannah,
roll.
Hannah, I didn't know you were gonna be a dog. What's that dog doing?
Bro, I rolled a fucking 20.
I'm playing Razor Berry.
Oh, but you're disadvantaged.
Yeah, I
Fair.
am. It's just ability
19.
checks.
Now,
When
now-
nature's my thing.
Now that would come into play.
Yeah, the other one was a 14 for a 17 though.
Oh wow! See, made a big huff. rolled a 10.
A 23 would have been really cool though.
It would have been cool. Natural.
Yeah, you
What
would've
really
seen
cool.
Razor.
What do you got? A 10 and what else?
My
19.
lubricant.
17.
My lubricant.
Both Wolfbane and ISO, you could tell it appears to be some sort of feline creature stalking you.
Julie.
One or multiple?
Multiple.
I'm gonna start making cat noises. I'm gonna slow blink and see if they slow blink back, and if they do, I'm gonna turn around and go. That means they're kissing. That means they like me. Eye kisses. That's what they call those.
God.
And you
They're gonna
find
do
out
that
that
to you.
he's a big cat guy.
You hung out with Toby more than you hung out with the cat.
It's true. I didn't like that cat though. That cat had
You
an
did not.
attitude.
You didn't understand that cat.
That
That's
cat had
why.
the attitude of the last guy
Well,
at the bar
actually,
that
I
doesn't
guess
leave.
It
So
makes
I didn't
sense
like
why
that
you like
cat.
Toby because he was actually
He
the
was
cat.
actually the cat.
And the other
Can
one
we-
was some
Wow,
sleazeball
follow the money.
wizard
Damn.
Can I
who lost
hear
like tons of money in an amputee game.
like cat noises at all, or can we just tell that they're feline? Like, can I hear any like hissing or growling?
You can hear a light growl with your perception.
Do I hear purr?
No purr.
Look at the kitties.
I don't think they like us.
I'm gonna try to talk to them.
Do you still have that up? How long does that last?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. It's 10 minutes, so yeah, it would have been gone.
Okay.
Which
Gonna
has
try.
Or are you trying to talk to them just like as yourself?
But can't she cast it again?
No, I'm casting Speak with Animals, so I can
Oh,
talk to
okay.
them.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My
I can
Foundry just
recast
like
it.
fucked up, so I had to refresh
I was like,
it,
there's only
so I
two
didn't
options
see
here. You
anything.
either have it
You
going.
either talk to them as a
or
human or you're
you're
dead.
talking
It's
to
one
him
of
like
her
an
20
idiot.
languages, so. just
All right,
deal with
what are you saying?
Hello?
Come está?
Barry, what does Kyla sound like to you?
Bitch.
A bitch.
Real bitch.
All right, you hear like a voice come back. Hungry.
Oh.
Juicy, juicy.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna like reach into my bag and like dig through my rations for just the meaty bits and try to toss them their way.
Throw 2 fucking bits of jerky.
Yeah.
There you go.
I have, how many rations do I have?
Throw them like
I have-
3 Slim Jims and we'll see if
I
they'll
have 12
appetize them.
rations, so whatever meat I can drag out of that.
Hard tack.
One of the feline creatures is gonna leap forward, illuminating itself in the torchlight so that you get a full picture of it as it's gonna bite into the food, and you guys see.
Oh, he's so cute. Can I
Oh,
make him my pet?
kitty.
Stop! Oh,
That's not scary.
Hannah, that's
Love
not your
him.
character? That's a cute character.
Damn, yeah, this is a concept. Holy shit.
as he jumps through and grabs the jerky, I'm just gonna turn to Alderman Iso. They're just hungry.
As 4 more are gonna start to like close in,
That's
circling
a
you
lot
guys.
of hungry cats.
Can we feed all of them?
Maybe.
Do I have anything? Hold on. I forgot how
I
to
still
spell
have my raw rations that I never cooked that are rotten now.
As they're like nibbling on the jerky, I'm gonna ask him another question.
I'm throwing the raw meat out towards them.
Are the
Old.
woods scarce? Is there not enough food for you?
Food normal.
Just okay. Just greedy. I get it.
I just imagine Wolfine being like,
Your guys were like,
and we're just like, hungry.
Yeah. ISO's gonna start petting
Meow,
you.
meow, 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 meow. Yeah, they're a little hungry.
I think these guys should be put into the Sword Coast Zoo. They look like a perfect zoo animal.
Yeah.
So cute.
Take
I
care
love
of
him.
Feed them as much as they need to be.
You
fed.
go first to see the pandas, and then you go second to see these guys.
Beeline to see them. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
The 4 others are closing in.
Bro, if Toby was here, I'd probably throw the cat to get eaten.
I threw down 4 raw, probably rotten rations that I still had in my pack.
As you throw them down, the 4 others leap forward at it and begin eating it.
Harshnag, you have any input?
As in food?
What do we
Or
do?
just
Getting rid
Have
of
you
them?
seen these?
They seem preoccupied right now. I'd probably move if we're not.
Let's go. Let's move.
let's
go.
I don't think I have any more meat left, but I do have that bread. So I'll toss.
Cats love bread.
You think that?
I'll toss one of the loaves because I still have a loaf that I'm saving for Seltzer. I'll toss one of the loaves towards that area.
Yeah, it just like lands next to the pile. The cats are like going wild.
Seltzar's
Eating
fucking rolling in his grave right now. The bread!
Where is the bread?
You gave the bread to that mangy animal?
Basically.
As you guys continue, I assume.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right, you continue walking on
Beautiful
as the
cats.
cats disappear behind you, and the dawn slowly starts to approach. Are you guys making your way through the rest of this day until the next
I'm
nightfall?
flabbergasted by the cats the whole time. I'm just like how cute they were.
My favorite part of them is that
I
they
thought
would
I
have
was gonna
focused
see a
Wolfgang
wretched,
because she
like-
was exhausted.
Twisted cat, and it was just a big fluff.
Like, yeah, we hear you talking, but you look fucking
I
delicious.
thought it was gonna be like fucking Displacer Beast or
Yeah.
some shit.
What's the big fluffy white dog? It was like the equivalent of that in a cat.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called.
Big fluffy white dog.
The big fluff cloud ones.
Big.
I would
that,
love
like,
to
Meg-
have
Ma-
one,
Mama
but they
Luke.
would-
Mama Luke?
Mama Luke. Yeah. The ones that tilt their head and their big old ears go flopping. I'd kill to have one, but I know it would be like terrible from a hair perspective.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you think Kingsley's hair is
Kingsley's
bad,
Oh man, that's the only thing that could be worse. Is that dog.
that, but like 10 times that size.
Yeah, it's huge.
All right,
Giant dog.
that map for nothing. You guys continue onward.
Maybe we would probably, if it looked like an ugly little cat, a mangy cat, maybe we would fight.
No, it's
but
fine.
you
I'm happy
Big
that you guys
fluffy
did.
cats, we don't wanna
You guys
fight
were
them.
nice to cats. That's
I
good.
was scared. I saw you clicking around. I'm like, he's building a fucking encounter. I'm like, I'm gonna talk
you
to
can
them.
see his little mouse. He's playing
You guys-
something.
You guys
That's
didn't
me.
have an encounter, but you guys traveled at night, so I was like, well, I better re-roll another encounter, especially in this place. These roads are supposed to be a little bit dangerous. But you guys travel through the night until the dawn arrives, and you guys were continuing on until the next night, pretty much.
I might make a hunter just to find one of those cats and have it be my pet.
Crag cats. They're cute.
A crag cat? Oh,
Crag cat.
that's such a good name.
I don't think they technically hunt in packs, but that's okay. But you guys make your way onward through the night and much of the rest of the day as you don't encounter anything during the daylight as you're getting closer and closer to Mirabar. But nightfall does begin to fall before you're able to reach the city. Are you guys going to travel throughout the night or sleep now?
Once it gets nighttime again, I would be going to bed because the only reason why I went through the night before was that Pally. Even though if he catches up with us now, I'm gonna be like, what? Yeah, the big floppy ear dog, semioid. That's what it is. Look
All
at
right.
that. That
Yeah, you
doesn't-
guys start to settle down for the night as you build a camp. This Harshnag kind of addresses you. Well, assume you guys will be going into the city for some sort of climbing gear for the mountains. So you have the snowshoes and the crampons and stuff, but we might scale some sheer cliff faces. Gonna need some specialty gear for that I think only
Like
the
what,
city
like
will have.
batons? I have some batons. I have two.
No, like harness and
Pretty
yeah,
good,
baton.
too.
harness and batons and
Lost the other
ropes, plenty.
More than one rope?
Can you just carry me?
No,
Oh,
More
I'm a
than
good
one
climber.
rope.
I'm not that good.
How much rope are we talking?
I don't weigh that much.
No,
Just
look
give
for
me
a shop in town. I mean, Mirabar has everything you could ask for.
Well, I mean,
Look for a shop in town.
No, but I have 50 feet of rope.
We're gonna need more than that.
So how
I have
much are you
a-
thinking?
I have 100.
I'd say
You
minimum
lost one,
500.
remember. You lost your rope.
How
Calvin
much?
has it.
How much rope?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're probably scaling cliff faces at least
Right.
500 feet in our future.
What? How? What? Wait, what?
500 feet of rope?
The rumors of the Eye of the Allfather is that it sits on top of a high mountain, and the only way to get there is to climb said mountain.
5.
It was a pilgrimage. Could be more than 500, to be honest. I would just look for some climbing gear in general.
Mine's blown with how much rope I need.
Holy shit!
I don't think you need 500
even-
feet of
I
rope to
can't-
climb a 500-foot thing.
I can't
Right.
count. I don't even know how much. I have 50 feet of rope. If I needed 500 feet of rope, how many ropes would I need?
You guys are really focusing on the 500. I'm be honest, I don't know that 500 is how high
Would it?
what we have to
Was
climb.
it 10? Is
Well,
it 10?
when you just get to the top of the rope and pull your rope up with you, and then keep using the same rope?
You guys ever climbed before?
Nope.
No, not really.
Mostly fought in
8?
flat land.
Is it 8?
Maybe you should try to find somebody nearby
Seltzar
that can help you then.
Seltzar climbed out of the Underdark. I wonder if
What did he
used
use?
Probably like 500 to 1,000 feet of rope.
It's a lot. I don't
doesn't
think.
look like
I
he
don't
could
think
carry
he
that
could
much.
carry that. No, he couldn't.
No.
What? It's just like
that's
20
silly.
rope.
That's too much for him.
That's a lot of rope for him to carry.
Was he naked when he did it?
They
was
probably
like-
left some of it in the Underdark if they had to go back.
I don't think he ever
They-
planned on going back.
Oh,
just in
it
case.
probably wasn't actually rope that he used. It was probably like spider silk, so it was probably lighter because there's a lot of
Spider
spiders
silk.
down there. Yeah, it's gross in the
How did they
Underdark.
get the silk? Did they just massage it out of the spider?
They milk it.
Oh, they milk it. It's probably cheaper. You think we can find some spiders?
I mean, if you want to free climb a cliffside, I'm fine with it. Just that's what I
No,
do.
500 feet of rope. I got it. We'll put them out of rope business.
What's good at climbing? Like, what kind of animals do you guys think?
You're thinking
'Cause, like-
about turning people into things.
Yeah.
I would imagine things that can fly.
Well, that's
What-
not good at climbing. That's good at flying. I asked about climbing.
Like,
A monkey.
just saying, I don't have to worry about my dragon climbing.
I think the monkey would come in handy this time.
Does
yeah.
the monkey have climbing?
Don't turn.
Yeah,
Don't
it
turn.
does.
No.
How many people can you turn into monkeys?
Please don't turn me into a monkey.
I could do 2 at once, I think. If I try hard enough.
That's me and Wolfane.
No.
Or yourself.
Yeah, that's an idea.
I think, Wolf, you haven't experienced it yet. It makes you feel so powerful.
I feel more in touch with nature now.
I'm
Like
as much
yesterday,
in touch with nature as I need
well,
to
yesterday
be.
when I went to the bathroom in the woods, it felt more natural. I didn't feel as foreign. I think a bit of that ape still in me.
He got that ape in him.
Got that ape in him. Why is it just us three? We're fucked.
Fucking crying.
Okay, so we probably should get some rope just in case, but
In case
I
we don't
think-
find a
Good
spider.
idea.
Do they like climbing
Poor
gear? Do they come
Harshnag
in like a
just-
Wait.
pack?
Looking down at him.
I could
think so.
always turn us into spiders, and then we could. Oh, I got it. We'll turn Wolfane into a spider. Sorry, Wolfane, and we'll milk you for the spider silk.
That's free rope.
That's free rope.
Have you ever been milked before?
Competition
No!
has taken a turn.
Why does it have to be me? Any spider I can imagine can be milked. Like, if anything, we would
Stop!
get
I can't
Wait, I could do,
talk
like-
to
we
laugh
would
anymore.
get the most
I'm
amount
thinking-
from Harshnag.
I got nipples.
Well, it wouldn't make if I.
I'm not.
Like,
You're not milking me.
well, it wouldn't be milking you. It would be milking you, but in the form of like a really big spider.
That sounds like me with extra steps.
But we wouldn't actually be milking you because giants don't have spider silk. That can
You
You
get
seem
silk out
wonderful.
of
If
them.
you try to milk me, I'm gonna hit you with my axe.
Not as a spider, you won't.
I don't think a spider.
Yeah,
I've
you
never
won't
seen a
have an
spider in
axe
this-
as a
no,
spider.
I don't know. Other than the milking, I don't
No,
know
bite
what
you.
else you can really do.
Like you.
All right, well, we can think about this,
Snow
but
spider. Is that a
maybe
thing?
we just turn into spiders and climb.
Why are we back on spiders? I've never seen a spider in the snow.
Maybe there's like
When
snow
their
spiders.
little feet get all like slippy, slidey, and you fall down. Because
It is very icy.
What is good at climbing then,
Like a
besides a monkey?
mountain goat.
Climbing pick.
Now, I can turn you into a goat, Wolfane. You want that?
A goat can't
Yeah.
go vertical. Then we have
Yes,
to
they
get more
can.
rope to tie
Yes,
around
they
his
can.
torso and drag
Really?
it up. They don't go
You-
straight.
Mountain
do
goats
you-
can go. Are you kidding me?
What do
Have
you know
seen
about
them?
goats?
Let me check. I roll pretty here. I roll a 19 for.
Yeah, you would know goats cannot climb up a sheer
Goats
vertical
cannot
surface.
climb up. Sure, they're not spider goats unless you know a spider goat.
Are you talking about a farm goat? Because I'm talking about a mountain goat. Do you know
Yeah.
the difference?
Yeah, you're just adding mountain to goat. Like an ocean goat
That's not a thing.
or a swamp goat.
That's also not a thing.
Are we at the
You
town?
guys should just go
No,
by
you guys
road.
are at a campfire. It's like
It's
not
arguing
very
about
far
goats.
from Mirabar, but Harshnag is gonna depart from you and meet you.
He's like, all right, I'm done.
I can't. I gotta
So
go.
he was making sure you guys knew what you were at least like needed for, or possibly need. Like I said,
Nice.
you could just free climb it.
Can't wait to hear how much rope this guy has.
Hmm.
How much rope? Yeah, I'll buy all of it.
I went through. Yeah.
I've got nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
I think we'll be able to figure it out in the morning.
Hey, what
Right.
do you guys dream about milking a spider in your sleep during your short rest?
Fuck you. That character better have fucking tiny hut. Sick of this shit.
Alright. You can all short rest if you're going to sleep.
Sick of this shit.
I assume you're all sleeping.
Yeah.
Yarp.
Alright. You wake up the next morning as Harshnag is gathering up his axe. I'll meet you in the valley of Kedron. Just east of Mirabar. Once you guys are ready.
Oh, okay, yeah. Instead of going to this town, the city. Alright, that makes sense. East.
Yep. East will follow the Mirabar River up into the mountains for some ways, and then we'll begin our search for this temple.
All right. We'll make sure we get plentiful rope and figure out what animals we're choosing.
Probably food too.
Oh, good idea.
I don't know how long it's going to take.
Yeah, how many days did it take from the keep
It was
to where we are now?
2 days.
2? Lord. Oh, Lord. Might have to become a cannibal soon.
Just become a monk. Giant monk.
Then I don't need to eat.
Well, you wouldn't be a cannibal anymore, technically.
Oh yeah,
Wouldn't have to
smart.
feel as bad.
Just
Yeah.
polymorph when you're hungry.
Yeah, polymorph when you're hungry and eat a couple humans.
Why did you still choose the closest animal to a human? Polymorph?
This is the biggest one I can think of. If you want, I can do the T-Rex. We can bring in that bag of worms. Oh, can I polymorph somebody into a bag of worms?
I feel like the strategy
You
is to
can
polymorph
into a
yourself
worm.
into a smaller animal that needs to eat less, and so.
Yeah.
T-Rex. Get the T-Rex.
All right, you guys make your way into Mirabar.
Let's start walking through Mirabar looking for a specialty climbing shop.
All right, as you guys
ENS here, REI, something like that.
As you guys
There you
head
go,
into
yeah.
Mirabar, you see that it sits atop a knoll on the north side of the Mirabar River like an unassailable fortress enclosed on all sides by sloped outer walls as wide at the base as many city blocks and water deep.
Yeesh.
Whoa, I like this map.
Yeah, it was cool. As you guys arrive at the gates, which are presently open as you continue on through across the bridge into the city itself proper. As you make your way throughout the streets, the city is bustling with activity. A large number of humans reside in this place, although you typically know Mirabar for dwarves. You continue on through the bridge deeper into the city until eventually you arrive at like a little square in town with some windmills overlooking it. What are you guys doing?
Where are we?
Roughly
Over
right here.
Man, this place is big.
It's way bigger than the last few places we've been.
Do
Last
we,
lot of places we've been.
do we know where where we can buy climbing gear? Has anyone been here?
I've never been this far north.
Yeah, maybe ask someone. Is there any like guards?
Yeah, there's a couple guards and just pedestrians walking by.
I'll go up to a guard.
Yeah, you do it. Charisma.
Hi, Mr. Guard.
You walk up, you approach a dwarf.
Hey, Mr. Guard.
Hi. We're new to this area and we're gonna go climb the mountain. The whole spine of the world. Do you know where we can find climbing equipment?
Plan on climbing the mountain. You might want to wait till the winter thaws. Next spring would be best.
Yeah, but we're adventure seekers and we want to risk life and limb to have a fun time. So we would like to climb now and get some gear.
You could say we like a challenge.
Yeah, we love a challenge.
Well, if you go to the east of here, northeast of here, there's a fountain over there. There's a shop called Mountain Hopper Supply there. They sell climbing gear.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
No problem. If you're also in the adventuring type, there's also a place called House of the Bright Blade. Some of the finest blacksmiths in this area.
Oh. Is it over by the fountain as well?
Yes, just south of it, down that alley.
Is there also a bank over by that fountain?
I don't think over by that fountain, but you can probably find them to the west of it.
Okay. Thank you.
Delphine's got some bank business.
Yeah,
That's it.
Important
Money
bank
girl.
lady.
Hi, I'd like to open up a checking account.
I,
You're
Yes, I'd
dumb
like
for
to
those
invest-
words.
I like to invest in ropes. Bridges is gonna be a big buy.
Yeah, before all the purchases. Like an insider info.
Here to purchase some stocks.
We'll start heading that way. To the
Well, that's-
northeast.
Yep. You guys make your way down a lift, down to the lower level as you head to the northeast and find the fountain that the guard was referring to. As you travel throughout Mirabar, you notice that all the structures are made out of stone and are very finely crafted. And it looks like this whole place is like very affluent.
Sounds cold.
It is a little bit chilly. It's
Like
fall.
living
time,
in a
getting
stone
closer to winter.
house in like a winter area sounds so cold.
Stoke the fireplace. You guys doing as you get to the fountain?
You said it was to the north of the fountain?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll go looking for the mountain hopper supplies.
All right. As you head up the road, you find a building with a logo out front, which appears to be a mountain with a goat jumping over it.
look,
What did I say?
see? Goats love climbing mountains. They're really
It's
good at
not
it.
straight vertical though.
Look at that jump.
I think you're just mad because you're wrong.
I'm not.
Whatever.
Go into the shop.
I'll follow Isoin.
That sign proves me right.
Like, the fuck?
All right. As you head into the shop, you see a middle-aged woman manning the counter, as there are harnesses, batons, and ropes, and a variety of other cold weather gear surrounding you in the shop, including like snowshoes, crampons, cloaks of various furs.
I'll approach her.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Good morning to you. How can I
Hi.
help you?
Well, me and my friends, we're adventure seekers, and we want to go climb the mountain, even though I've heard it's not the best time for it.
Oh no, it's a quite dreadful time for it.
Oh, perfect.
Likely to be caught in some blizzards or avalanches,
Even better.
or attacked by some creatures
Oh,
in the blizzards.
that sounds like the adventure we're seeking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if we go climbing, what kind of gear would you recommend?
Well, how high are you thinking of climbing?
All the way. All the way.
Well, in that case, I would recommend some harnesses and ropes and crampons. That way you can jam a crampon into the wall with a rope attached to yourself, climb up. That'll get you about 25, 30 feet. Put another one in the wall, undo the last one, and continue upwards so that if you slip and fall, you at least have something to catch you rather
Always
than
stuff
plummeting.
the holes with crampons.
Yeah, we're stuffing the
Yeah,
crampon in the hole.
Stuff those crampons in my hole. Alright.
So,
Gotta go.
like, how many pitons and like how much rope do you think we need?
Well, I sell whole kits that should have ample supply for any climbing that you're trying to do in the spine.
Oh, that's perfect. How much would they run us?
50 gold pieces.
And if we each had our own kit, it would be enough?
I'd say so, yeah.
Is there any way, like, if we were to, like, tackle the whole mountain and we could, like, plant a flag with your lovely goat climbing the mountain logo, we could put a little flag at the top. And then everybody will know that, like, you're the best climbing supply store. Do you think maybe we could get like a sponsorship?
I mean, if you would like to do that, you're certainly welcome to. It's not going to reduce your price, however.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
This harness is the only thing keeping you from falling. Who knows how far? To likely your demise, so might as well not skimp on
I'm not
quality.
too worried about falling.
Oh, okay. Well, do you guys know where you were going in the mountains?
Up?
Yeah, up. I think up was the direction.
Well, there's thousands of miles of mountains to the north of us. Only going up will get you high, but might not get you where you're going. Were you hoping for sightseeing, or?
No, we just want to get high.
Oh, well, if it interests you, I can provide you with a guide for the mountains.
Oh. Are you talking like somebody to go with us?
Yeah, somebody who knows the land. I mean, I will admit most guides don't dare to go up there this time of the year, but I do happen to have an individual staying with me who would be willing. I think,
Oh.
at least.
I'll look back at Wolfane.
I mean,
And is it Aldrum, are you in here?
Yeah.
Looking back at both of you.
we could at least talk to them. Maybe see if they have a more, I don't know, experience with the mountain. No shortcuts.
I think Harshnag wants that.
What?
What?
Schnock.
Sure.
Harshnag. I'm just chewing
Oh.
ration.
Snarshnack wants that. Got it.
I thought you nicknamed him the Schnag. I was
The
like,
Schnag.
The
I
Schnag
got a
wants
stroke,
that.
to be honest.
The
That's
Schnag want that.
The Schnag want that.
Snag
No,
wants that.
Norm.
Aldrin, do you smell toast?
There's a bakery next door.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's really
do.
strong.
Really good.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a guide. Yeah.
Excellent. I'll go fetch her for you. She's a pleasant young lady.
Oh.
She's gonna head back, and after a short delay, the curtains to the back room are gonna open up. And Hannah, would you like to introduce your character?
God damn it, I was gonna say no. I was gonna say no. God damn it.
So, the curtains open.
Salzar's
and
dead.
ducking down through the door is a 7'3" furbolg
Nope,
that
for a long
most
time.
of you might know as Phelan.
He's back.
Yes!
He's back.
I'm gonna immediately kill
so
myself and
for
bring back
those-
Hammer.
So for those who haven't met her, she's 7'3". She's of a full blue tint. She looks well kept. Her hair is like combed through. She has really nice like fur, like a big like wealthy looking like fur coat with like some armor underneath. Well, no, not really armor, but just a nice blue, darker blue outfit to match her complexion. She's covered in scars. All over her body. None of them look fresh. They all look old, but they're from her head all the way down to her feet. And she's got long, long, long auburn hair. Yeah, and there's a picture of her. She's cute. She's a cutie.
Muffin.
Hello.
Hi. You're good at climbing?
Yes, I, grew up in this area, so I'm well versed.
Can you
It's
settle
fine.
the debate?
Debate?
Yeah.
Sure.
Do you know anything about mountain goats?
I mean, it's more like big cats in this area.
No, like mountain
Really,
goats.
a
Do you
lot
know
of
Mountain
anything
goats
about
can
mountain
just
goats?
they can go up the mountain.
Can a mountain
right?
goat go straight up?
No.
Then why would the mountain goat be on the sign?
Well, I mean, mountain goat. I mean, there's
Yeah,
some parts of the spine that, sure, they could climb, but asking a goat to go vertical, I think that's something that they can do. They can't.
I think they can do that.
They can't climb like that. I mean, you're welcome to find a goat and try.
I will.
I mean, I would be really surprised.
Please
But
don't kill a
anyway.
goat by doing things.
I'm not.
Alright.
No,
It will die. It will fall.
it won't fall.
Nice to meet you. My name's Aldrum.
Oh,
Oh.
my name's Phelan.
I might so.
My name's Wolfen, and the minute I find a mountain goat, I'm gonna ask it if it can climb vertically, and we'll finally see.
She speaks like 20 languages. It's so cool.
Is that why you're going to the spine to look for a mountain goat?
Yeah.
To see if they can vertically.
We want to go all the way to the top.
Is there a reason? Is there something you're looking for?
We're adventure seekers.
Yeah, we like adventure. That's why we're going in the dead of winter.
You know it's very dangerous.
But
Yeah,
the
we like
adrenaline you feel
that
is,
much
like,
adventure.
It's crazy what you feel in your body when that happens.
If it were like nice out, it's just not worth it.
You guys give me deception checks.
I'll give you.
I didn't say a
deception
fucking
check.
thing. I didn't
I know
say
you
anything.
didn't. You didn't say anything.
I didn't say a
But
fucking
okay, like just give me an
I was-
For
insight.
this shit
Oh
all
my
my
God.
life.
I was like,
26.
please do not tell me with disadvantage to try to make a fucking deception with my shit
26.
charisma.
Wolfane ain't got that riz.
No, I really
19.
don't. That's why I talk to
I got
animals.
a
Oh, that's pretty good for
4,
no
so-
charisma.
7 + 2. Let's go.
I got an
I got
18,
4.
so they just think you're kind of a little kooky, I assume. Well, the Diana does. Thinks you're a little bit kooky.
I lost both my eyes being this extreme.
I'll be honest with you. I don't know if I'm willing to risk my life so you can see if a goat can climb vertical.
What would you risk it for?
I mean, anything else.
Money?
Anything like if there was an egg on top of the mountain, would you risk your life?
I mean, let's be reasonable.
I mean,
You said
We can-
anything.
we can
Like,
pay
is there
you.
a treasure? That would be cool.
Treasure?
I once had a talking door. That was pretty cool. I wanted to take him with me, but he was far too large.
There's no need for a door to talk.
Oh, but he was a sweetheart.
I mean, sometimes if it's locked and it can tell you the secret to open it, that would be helpful.
If you slammed the door, would you be abusing him?
I think
Think
so.
so.
He had feelings.
That sounds bad.
We're gonna turn back to Aldrum. Are you gonna be okay with this? With not being the tallest again?
Thought she was wearing
Fudge.
boots. I'm frankly sick of it, but it's temporary.
You don't want to just go up for the adventure?
I mean, yeah. I'm always down for an adventure. It's been a while since my last one. Not many people want to go up there this time of year, so
You
been a
can
little
like
bit.
take a
How-
little piece of paper and write that you did it, and then you could put it on your house.
Yeah.
Or like on your cart on the back, you can put it right in the back and says that you accomplished that.
Yeah. People love that. They know where you've been.
Well, I don't have a house or a cart, so.
Maybe
Oh, so
do you have a
need
horse?
Money. You're poor.
Well, I'm not poor by any means.
How did you get your scars? Is it from climbing?
I don't really like to talk about that.
But it's not from climbing, right?
No.
Okay. Because it was. If it's from climbing, then you're probably not very good at climbing.
I would say that I'm a very good climber.
How much rope did we buy?
Yeah. Well, she didn't actually say how. I look at
She
the
has a
woman. How
kit.
much is in the kit?
500.
Can't pull it. Enough for probably 3,000 feet of journey.
3,000
You need
feet.
3,000 foot of rope.
Well, you guys haven't actually purchased the kits yet.
We haven't purchased them, but we just want to know how
One
much
kit
rope
has
is in there.
3,000. I don't even know how long that is.
It's roughly half, but if you think about it, oh no, never mind. It is 3,000. I'm just stupid dumb on that.
What is the rope made out of? How heavy are these kits?
That's hempen rope. They're very heavy.
Oh,
Very heavy, but it's everything that you need to get to your destination.
I mean, that's more than I was banking on 500, and I thought the rope business was going to collapse. You learn something new every day. How much is a kit?
50 gold
gold.
pieces.
Do we get a discount because she's coming?
No.
I even said we would put a flag up there
We'll put with your name on it.
with the goat logo.
I think that would maybe get me like 4 people to see it, and maybe of those 4, 1 might come in. Doesn't seem very worth it.
Why wouldn't the other 3 come in?
Because they seem to already have ample climbing gear.
Well, there might be like word of mouth kind of opportunities there.
I get plenty of business on my own, thank you.
You could do a little bit better. You should see this restaurant I saw back. One of our friends' dads sold it. And
You're Aldrim.
man, is it
Aldrin.
making a killing now?
Aldrim, you're being rude. I would love to take a climbing
came
kit,
to-
please. And I'm gonna pull out 50 gold.
Thank you very much, madame.
We'll sign over 50 gold.
But damn. Wow.
Yeah, 50 gold. Are we paying for
Why'd
you?
Oh, a climbing kit?
Me?
Yeah, are you free?
Are you free?
God.
Are you like come with a pack? Or are you like this like buy 3 kits, get a gigantic furbolg to help you?
Baylin's free to negotiate her own rate.
So
I'm standing underneath you, just like this, like.
I mean, did you want me to join?
we would love for you to join. You sound like you know the or she says you know the mountain really well.
Do you guys argue a lot?
Absolutely
Are
not.
you? No, we're all peas in a pod.
I mean,
We're
like
always
only...
on the same page.
Yeah.
That's what they call us. We don't have a name.
We
I
call
thought I was gonna come up with a name right there, and it did not come.
most of the names you come up with on the spot are really, really bad, Aldrin. But we do argue. Let's be honest. Honesty is the best policy.
No, no, we don't. The 3 of us, I
But-
don't think really argue.
What I was gonna say, the arguing's not always. I mean, serious. We're still good friends, right? It's mostly in jest. I would think.
I think there was a lot more arguing when our friend, who we dearly miss, and we don't know where he is. I think there was a lot more arguing then. So yeah, there's not a lot of arguing.
Well, I mean, if you argued, then it must be a positive that he's not here, right?
Not exactly.
No,
Well,
not really. We liked him.
One of our friends is positive. Because you wouldn't see him. He was a magician.
Well, are you doing anything else in town? Or are you headed straight for the mountain?
I gotta go to the bank.
And the guard who sent us here, he said there's a really nice blacksmith just south of here.
Why do you have to go to the bank?
I have too much silver and copper. It's heavy.
Well,
Oh,
I know
thought you,
exactly
maybe
where
came
both of
upon
those
some
are
money.
if you'd like me to show you.
No. What do you have? What do you think? I have an inheritance?
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe
my
the
family's
brothel burnt down and you had insurance.
family's dead. My mom didn't even own the brothel.
Oh, I thought she owned it.
No.
So yeah, we don't argue.
What were you saying? They were whispering really loud.
I know.
Sorry.
I don't know if they were trying to be quiet.
Yeah, it was.
I don't think we can. We.
I don't think so. But I just met you, so.
I once stealthed into a bar and no one knew I was there. It was a
That's
long time ago.
impressive. You're-
Impressive.
A very big man, so the fact that you can sneak in is pretty good.
Can you sneak?
Decently.
That's a no. I don't think she can sneak.
I mean, Calvin could sneak pretty good. Who's to say he's not here right now?
There's somebody else here.
No, there's nobody else here.
No.
Hey, what's up? No.
Hey,
What's up, nerds?
Hey, remember me? Here's your fucking cut up rope.
Well, I mean, if you'd have me, I'd love to go on another adventure.
Can we offer you coal?
We'll talk about it.
wow. All right. Well,
We drive a hard bargain, but yeah.
Well, let me go get my stuff.
where were scars from? Did you ask her about her scars?
Scars remind
Yeah, I asked
us
her
that the
if
past is real.
they were from the climbing. She said she wouldn't say, but it definitely not from the climbing is what she said.
She just said she doesn't like to talk about it.
Trauma.
But she
That's
did
trauma.
talk about that it
We all
wasn't
have
from
trauma.
climbing. So she's clearly not bad at climbing.
He's gonna come back out, duck
Maybe she does
underneath.
like illegal chicken fights or something.
She's gonna take her mace and throw it up on her shoulder and like attach it to the back of her backpack. Oh, she's gonna lean over and reach over on this little bookshelf, and she's gonna grab this little wooden statue that looks exactly like her. She's gonna pick it up, and she's gonna look at it and rub its head a little bit, and she's gonna tuck it into her bag. Okay.
You're gonna make me cry! That's so
Be hooked, Amanda! I'm ready.
All right.
Where to first? The bank's
Like
a little bit further.
Maybe the blacksmith first?
Okay, follow me. And I'm gonna like squeak by you guys and duck out the door.
All right, before we proceed with that, we will cut to Calvon arriving to the
Oh,
settlement
shit.
of Long Saddle.
Oh, so I just got the long saddle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a journey.
Um,
Because they were only like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, in long saddle, I'm just gonna send the message of the message I described earlier. That's just what I'm doing in long saddle.
Yeah. As you get to the post,
Mm-hmm.
you look familiar. You came through here before, right?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
There's a return message for you.
Oh, that's surprising. Okay. Thank you.
Well, I don't have it for you. It's
Oh.
in Mirabar. That's where it was destined for.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well. Decisions.
It's funny because I'm not even making this up on the spot. I had a letter for you in Mirabar.
I was like, man, you really don't want me to go to Waterdeep, huh?
I legitimately just had a letter for you in Mirabar, and I was like, it wouldn't stop in Long Saddle, so it's
Okay.
Mirabar.
How long? I mean, I can make a letter on the longer side, right? In a scenario like it doesn't need to be like a telegram.
No, like
I've been keeping them pretty short and concise, but I can actually.
You can make a
Yeah.
novella.
Okay.
can send a
So
whole
here's
ass
the
thing.
letter. Here's the letter we're actually gonna write. Was heading back to Waterdeep, arrived in Long Saddle, and was told there was a message sent to Mirabar. I will head back towards Mirabar to read the message, but I was heading to Waterdeep to tell you I cannot complete this mission. It is not the reason that I joined. It is not what you told me the organization was about. Who would we have brought justice to? If I brought Celzar in and we turned him over, what justice would it have brought? We believe in the protection of the innocent and the justice for the people as a whole, but the person dead was evil, and you and I both know that. And the whole point of our organization was that we didn't follow the binary state, the black and white state of the law. That we did what we believed was right. And I feel like deep down you know that that wasn't. I don't know if I'll be in Mirabar long, but I will go receive your letter there.
Hold on.
All right, back on the road.
On the road again.
I hit the dusty trail.
Hit that rewind.
So what? I got a 4-day fucking journey then, something like that.
5 day.
All right.
5 days.
It's okay. You got long strides.
You're sneaky.
That's true. Do I get 4.5 days for long strides? Because that was a great point.
He's just running the entire way.
I mean, you're on a horse
Stop
too,
fucking
because
it.
you've had a horse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
My horse is a name.
Big ass horse.
Horse guy.
All right. Back to Mirabar then, as we get back to the party, who is following Phelan through the streets until eventually she leads them to a shop that has an emblem depicting a longsword in the foreground with a background of a rising sun, and the blade itself has artwork like it's illuminating. And it's called House of the Bright Blade.
So this is the place? Yeah.
Yes.
Is it? Do you know this place? Is it as good as the guard makes it out to be?
Oh, it's the best.
What makes it so good?
I don't know. I don't wear armor. But
I don't either, so I don't know why he told me to go to a blacksmith.
does anybody else need to go here?
I'll just see what they have.
Could use some stuff in here.
Maybe
Look
they
at
have
my
fancy
hand
stuff.
axes. How my hand axes doing here?
As you enter into the shop itself, there are weapon racks everywhere, like all across the room, with a variety of like great swords, long swords, short swords, daggers, hand axes, battle axes, etc. All the blades seem to have like an unnatural glow to them, and the shop itself feels like illuminated by them. As is
I'm
very
going
great.
to
God, diggity dog.
focus my body on these glowy weapons. I'm gonna like point my
You
nipples
do?
towards them.
My body. I got the
My
pull.
body!
Wait, what are you doing?
My body.
Wait, what?
Tell
are you
me
doing?
yes.
Magical awareness. Just,
Oh, magical awareness.
Oh
She's
shit.
like, wow, wow,
Baby.
wow.
Wow.
I'm feeling a pull, guys. My chest.
As you open your mind to magical awareness, you notice that a lot of the weapons evoke evocation magic.
Yeah.
do I see hand axes with this magic?
Yeah. Pretty much every weapon that you can think of in the player's handbook is in this room, as they're all strewn about.
There's a lot of good stuff in here.
Is this normal? Like, they seem really bright. Is that a different kind of metal?
It's magic infused into it. Evocation.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. I didn't hear
Oh.
all of you come in.
Oh,
Hi.
hi.
As a woman walks out of the back.
We could have just rubbed them.
What?
What? No, I didn't say anything.
Did you have interest in any of the weapons here?
I was looking at these hand axes. They look very nice. So I'm just touching it and flipping it in my hand.
By all means, feel free to inspect. Aldrim, as you're like touching and flipping in your hand, you notice another one down on the rack, like 3 to the right, that looks like almost is calling your name.
Aldrin.
Do a little
Hey, Aldrin,
Cursed
over here.
And he's going like this.
focus my nips that way. Did you really get the magic detection going?
Same evocation magic as what you were sensing before. Are you grabbing it?
Yeah, I'm
wrong
holding
with that man's
that one,
chest?
this one, and this one, and I'm just.
As you hold the hand axe in your hand, it feels like perfectly balanced, almost like it was molded for your
I
hand.
do the Thanos thing. You balance it on a finger.
Balanced.
Perfectly balanced, like all things should be.
Oh my god.
How much for this one?
1,500 gold.
Lord Almighty. We surely do not make enough money as adventurers.
Why are these? What kind of metal do you guys use that makes it so bright? Or is it?
They're
like
normal
magic?
steel, but during the smelting process, some wizard friends of mine invoke them with a light-bearing magic. It allows the blades to evoke light and illuminate rooms when desired.
That's kind of nice. It's kind of lost on me, though. I'm sorry, I don't really use weapons.
You sure there's this nice dagger over here that I think would be perfect for you as she gestures.
Has a unicorn. It's a bedazzled.
Oh no,
I
he has got
The
rhinestones
pink
all over.
aura.
I grab just put my hand on the staff of lightning and thunder on my back.
This one works really good, so I don't really have a need for anything else.
As you touch it, it zaps you just a little bit. Just a light, like a static electricity almost.
Hair
Tavis, you
stands up.
should have made the hilt of the dagger a unicorn horn. What are you doing? No, you're on.
Well, she'd probably be
Should've
sad.
just made the dagger the fucking unicorn horn
Yeah,
itself.
just the whole thing is a unicorn.
Yeah.
Horn. It's an improvised weapon.
It was harvested 23 hours into the unicorn's life.
Oh my god.
Right before it expired.
The most mature living unicorn horn possible.
That's when you get the best meat, right there.
Exactly. Yeah. Has the most rings in the horn.
One tear falls from my face as I put that hand axe back.
How much are your short swords?
1,500 as well.
Yeah, okay.
It's more for the cost is more for the magic imbued in them than it is for the metal itself.
Yeah, completely understandable.
You think Julie would have been able to do that for us?
No, I
No.
don't think she knew how to do anything like that.
Maybe a sword imbued with catnap.
I mean, if you don't have the coin, I'd be willing to trade. This fine young lady has a very nice staff. Perhaps we can arrange some kind of deal.
No,
ISO trade the staff for this hand axe.
no.
It's calling
You're-
to me.
You have hand axes already that work perfectly fine.
I have 5 measly ones that cost me nothing. This one is calling to me, and it's just one of them. So I need 2, because you gotta have a pair.
I do have this, and I've just had it forever. I totally forget where I even got it, but it is magical.
And I pull out a +1 flail out of my backpack.
+1 flail.
I next to her put 2 silver cups, a sapphire, and 4 hyena ears, and a golden oil lamp next to each other. And this is what I have.
4 hyena ears.
Do you have the monetary values of those in there?
Cannot fucking stand
I
you.
got those way back when, because I thought it was gonna help us with the tribes people. I had them in my bag.
Mom, just like you.
Oh yeah, I remember you fucking saying that.
The flail is very nice. I'd be willing to chop off 1,000 coins of the price, so 500 coins in the flail for one of the weapons.
Imagine that's gold, sapphire, and that's just.
Well, I'll hand the flail over to Aldrim.
If you want, you can have this to trade
How much would she give for that?
1,000.
Oh. How much will you give me for these things?
This boy just look forward.
What was it again? The silver cup,
The
sapphire.
the hyena ears are scattered around, so when I push them, they're just scattered around. Their blood's dried up at this point.
She
They've
just
had
like
it for a
looks
while.
at them. Well, I don't want the ears. But what else did you put? The cup? Cups.
I have 2 silver cups, a sapphire, a golden oil lamp. That's all the loot I have. Oh, I don't
I'll
know.
give you 40 gold pieces for the bunch of that.
What's a golden hand on a silver coin? What's that? Is that something important? No, it's just a
What is
silver
that?
coin anyway. 40.
Audience with Rayler Dren.
Yeah, look at some math here. It's gonna set me back for index.
I'll toss over a coin purse too with 100 gold in it. This was for Seltzar, but he doesn't know we ever got that.
Oh, he would want me
Reward.
to have this.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you're buying an axe, you would use it to help finish teaching him, right?
Yeah,
He would want me
exactly.
to
I was
have
teaching
this.
him hand axes.
Yeah,
That's
he
what I
would
was
want
teaching
that.
him the whole time.
Exactly. I feel I watched you guys sometimes and I thought he was getting there.
I think
thought
the
he was
last
gonna
time
be,
he had a really bad session and I whacked his hands like about 6 times. They were all battered and bruised.
but he was learning.
Yeah.
I
wanted him to
thought he was gonna use an
worry
axe.
about feeling pain so that he would do well. Like
Yeah.
that's how I was always taught. Like you abuse, learn.
Yeah.
Well, there's another 100 gold for you.
I pushed the 100 gold, all that random crap, and that flail over. So I think that gets me what 1,140.
360 gold remaining, then.
Toss over 300 work. Just a little bit of a little cut off the top, just for
Give me a persuasion.
I feel connection to it.
Speaking of me.
Not a good roll. What is it total? 5.
Well, most people feel connections to the weapons in this shop. That doesn't necessarily make you entitled to them.
I know
So.
it's evocation magic, but
360.
there you go.
Takes it. It's all yours. As you hold up, it begins to glow a bright light. You're like the Statue of Liberty.
Can you turn it off?
Off.
As
Alexa,
you
off.
Alexa.
as you like are thinking about off on it, it does. The shimmer reduces.
Oh.
Remove one of my dull ones. It's just all fucking grimed up, and slide that one into this one. And put the other one in my sack. So
You can add a +1 hand axe to your inventory.
let's go with light.
Yep, with light. It allows you to cast light on it at will.
I use fucking hand axe a good amount. Now I need a belt that gets it sucked back up, like that dagger one. So I don't have to fucking search for these fucking things. Alright.
Need a boomerang.
I mean, I will say with this, unless you like throw it at a flying creature that's flying on the edge of a cliff and you roll like a 1, you're gonna find it at first. But if you do that, you roll like a 1, that thing's going up forever.
Yeah. I'm just like, it goes 5 miles the other way down the mountain. Fuck.
Can I get anybody else anything?
Wolfan's gonna reach into her bag and pull out her +1 leather armor and set it down in front of the shopkeeper. Would this give me a discount?
Let's see. Yeah, scroll.
Oh yes,
Hmm.
that's quite nice. I'll give you 1,200 for the armor. Or if you would care for one of these weapons, 300 for in exchange. You pay 300.
Okay. And I'll,
Is any
Put
of them
the-
calling to you?
yeah, that's swords?
As you're looking at the short swords, there's a specific
Sword
short
section.
sword. The fourth from the right is like almost calling your name.
You're like,
That one.
Please grab it.
I'll go grab it and bring it back.
As you grab it, it feels like perfectly balanced, like almost like an extension of your
Do it.
arm, and your hand fits perfectly in it.
I'm gonna also pull a half bundle of cinder petals out of my bag and put it on the counter. Do you dabble in potions at all?
Not really, mostly metals, so I don't really have too much need for those. Like the ears that your friend tried to offer me.
Okay. That's fair. Do you like wine?
I mean, I do, but I'm not going to spend more than some silver, maybe a gold piece for some wine.
I don't know if you've
All
met
right.
as excellent barterers as we are, Fandral, but we usually get the best
Fandral?
price. That's it.
Always.
No, I'm doing it again because
Okay, that's fair. So I'll put the
Phelan,
armor down, and then I'll pull out 300 gold and put it on top.
And the sword is all yours. Pleasure doing business with both of you. As Wolfane, you can add a +1 short sword to your inventory, and this short sword lets you cast the light cantrip on it at will.
You say
oh, y'all gonna be able to see.
you say off really loud, and that's how it turns off.
It noise canceled me. Did I do it? Yeah.
It's beautiful.
And just make sure you all remove the stuff that you traded.
Yeah.
Well, can I help you with anything else?
Can you throw those hyena ears in the trash? I don't think I'm gonna need them.
Sure.
Thank you.
Do you know if there's like an alchemist in the area? In this like square or somewhere in the city?
Not in this square, but I'm sure there is somewhere in the city.
I'll look over at Phelan. Do you know?
Yes, I do, actually.
What do you need an
Yeah.
alchemist for?
Can't quite think of the name, but when it comes to me, I'll let you know.
Maybe just some like healing potions or something like that before we go?
Oh, they do healing potions.
What's it called, Trev?
Rolled on a random generator. It's called.
Brewer's House of
Oh
Horrors.
no! I just refreshed it. Fuck. It
Oh,
was
no.
Fuck. What was it? It was. Oh, here we go. The Unicorn's Apothecary.
Oh yeah, the Unicorn's Apothecary.
What?
Do they milk
would
the
be the-
unicorns?
Closest one.
They can't. You can't milk a unicorn.
You can milk a
They
spider.
die
you
out-
can milk
they
a
die out.
unicorn.
They die after a day. That they wouldn't be able to be milked in that day.
They have their milk glands are much more advanced because it's the day.
Where would you even milk it, anyways? They don't have udders.
Yeah, you just tug down. Just tug
Hug what?
the milk glands.
You all seem to have something to say about animals.
Yeah, we love animals.
I noticed.
Unicorns are my favorite, but they die after one day, and it's so
You sound
sad.
like such a fucking spoiled brat. Unicorns are my favorite. Don't ever think anything different.
Oh, they die after one day.
I'm like,
You ever
winking
seen a unicorn
behind
before?
her. I'm like,
But you have a blindfold on.
yeah. So it's
Don't see anything. A little bit of cheek wiggles underneath the blindfold.
Oh my god. Your friend nodding his head.
Yeah, I think that's like a nat
Oh
20
my God.
perception check to tell if he's winking.
Yeah.
Well, we can head to the bank and then head to the apothecary.
Okay.
Open the door and
Well, then, how long are you gonna take at the apothecary or the bank? Because there's unicorns at this other place, and I really want to go.
Oh, I need to go now.
Yeah.
I need to find out which one of these coins is the more expensive coin to bring it down to a lesser coin.
Yeah, I just gotta trade some gold, that's it. Or trade some silver and copper to gold.
I gotta do that too.
Yeah, see?
I have a lot of copper.
Oh.
I like reach into like one of my pockets and just a bunch of copper coins fall out onto the floor.
Too many.
I'd say the unicorns aren't gonna go anywhere, but we just might want to hurry. Just
Well,
in
they
case.
will go.
They only
somewhere.
live for 24 hours.
Yeah, in
I
24
know.
hours they'll expire, and then you.
Yeah, so we gotta be quick.
But I mean, I'm sure they have like another wave of them.
Just walking to the bank and shaking my head back and forth.
You
So
guys-
Keep extra
fast.
unicorns in the back, just like they keep failing in the back of the mountain goat. Please.
It's about noontime now as you guys make your way through Mirabar,
Bring
with
them
Phelan leading you until eventually you arrive at the Adamant Bank of Mirabar.
Adamant.
Adamant.
Well, I have no need to be here, so
Is that because you're poor?
Do you have money?
yes, I have money.
Oh, you were like acting like you don't go in banks.
I just
You
don't
just not
need-
believe in them?
And no, I just don't need to go to a bank.
She's good.
I don't have any currency to change over. I'm good.
Why not?
Because it's all just gold pieces.
Already-
Oh,
you've
wow.
been in the
now we're
city.
Wow.
bragging.
I
Yeez.
haven't really spent much.
Yeah, I just spent
Don't really have
1,500
a
gold.
need.
Now I'm not bragging, but that's a lot of money. So I also have gold.
Technically, you didn't spend 1,500 gold. You took ISO's things to trade.
Yeah, you
so
are like the
I
poor
think you're
person
actually
the group.
in debt.
You're in
What's debt?
I mean,
Well,
I guess I did spend gold.
We can go inside and they can explain it to you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
walk inside.
Debt in some other cultures, there's like blood debts and everything, and you basically like become a slave, and it's really bad.
I saw that. I lived in Athkatla. I saw the slaves. There was many.
So you know all about blood debts.
I never knew
Pants
the
on.
word debt, but
Where are your
Well,
pants?
that's what it is.
I thought she was. For a second, I thought she was in character. Where are your pants?
Dean's over here in his wheelchair, just pants off.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You took your socks off too?
I mean, I think you guys would get a lot accomplished in a day if maybe you didn't bicker as much as you do.
We get tons of accomplished.
We've gotten a lot done today.
We could
We,
write.
we met you.
I could give you a diagram. I just recently found out about these things, and I could give you a very large one on all the things that we've accomplished.
Well, good. Like I said, I will be right out here. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll take you to the apothecary.
Start walking in towards the bank, and I'll like quickly turn around and lock eyes with Phelan.
What's your favorite animal?
Really have one.
Sketch. Wow.
What?
Well, I can't say a bird. Birds.
A bird?
Yeah.
Like
Birds.
a colorful one?
I had a friend that was a bird.
Okay.
And I'll turn around and go into the bank.
Big Hammer fan over here. Hey guys, me, the Big Hammer fan.
Thought you like cats, like weird cats from
Like druid cats.
yeah.
No. Ray of,
Right.
Ray of Moonlight? No.
You guys enter into the bank. Go up to one of the bank tellers.
Yes.
Hi, how can I help you?
Oh, hi.
You
I
forgot
have-
to file your papers, Wazowski.
I immediately thought of it. We're always watching you.
Wazowski.
Wazowski.
I'm gonna take out 200 copper and 200 silver, and just place them on the counter in front of her. Could I like exchange this into gold, or?
Certainly. Let me just count it.
Okay.
She's gonna grab it and start counting through the money. And she starts counting really fucking fast. She's like,
Wow, you're really good at that. Aldrim, look how fast she can count.
I can count that fast.
Okay. See it.
Always a fucking
I
competition.
need to be alone when I do it, though.
Gotcha. You need to focus.
Yeah.
as she finishes, and what's your currency of choice?
Gold, please.
She slides forward the gold pieces, and you can go ahead and convert your currencies.
Wow. The bank doesn't even convert the currency.
I'm not doing it in my head.
God damn it!
Yes, I will have what she is having.
She starts counting.
Which one
Then
of these is the most expensive of the coin?
That would be platinum.
Is it this one or this one? I'd probably bring out the 2 silver ones.
Neither of those are platinum. Those are both silvers.
Is it the shiniest one?
Some would argue gold's more shiny.
I'll keep. I think I have 8 of those. I'll keep those. The 200 of the silver and the copper to the gold. Please.
He counts it out and slides you forward the gold conversion of that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I'll walk up and dump like 300 copper, 300 silver, and 300 gold pieces all over the counter.
369.
Starts
Shit,
counting
wow.
through it. Converting this all.
Yeah, just to platinum. It's very heavy.
She counts it all and then slides you forward the change of platinum and gold. Whatever else it would.
All platinum.
What's the fucking conversion?
I use this. It works perfectly.
All right.
I'll send
It's like
it.
10 to
It
1.
has,
I
like,
think
an
10 gold
exchange
is a
rate.
platinum.
It's 10, yeah, it's 10. But this literally you enter it in and then it fucking just does it.
Dude, I have fucking 636 gold on me. I need to get platinum. My weight is a fucking problem right now.
Not too bad we're not doing encumbrance by the book, because you'd be like slow and
I'd
shit.
be fucking dead. I
Oh my
just turn
God.
myself into a monkey constantly. Well, thank you.
Just click at
You're
the,
You're
welcome.
very helpful.
click at
Next.
the bottom to let it do platinum because it'll only do copper, silver, and gold unless you click that off.
She gestures for you guys to move out of the way.
I'm walking back outside. Gotta go
should
see
make-
the unicorns.
I should make a savings account. Invest in my future.
These new things called Roth, like IRA.
You gonna report that on your taxes too? Just
Yeah, they
curious.
got
fuck it.
Tasha's IRA going right now.
They were really fast in there. Where's the unicorn place?
Just over here.
Follow Phelan.
She brings you to a place upon entering, I assume. Scattered throughout the building are various stuffed unicorns and unicorn figurines, along with a bunch of potions all throughout the shop.
She's in heaven.
Oh man.
She's in heaven.
Thank you, Don John.
This is beautiful.
Thank you, Don John.
Have you shopped here before? Of course she's gone.
No. I haven't.
No?
Not very
Why
good
not?
with
It's
magic.
perfect.
She's not an adventurer. She doesn't need healing potions. It's probably why she has scars. 'Cause
Look
she's
at all
not
the
that
unicorn stuff.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
And not everyone is a big a fan of unicorns as you.
Why not?
I know you don't like to hear it, but I don't know. Some people like
I mean,
Like a
I mean,
bear.
think of the
so.
times
I'll-
that the unicorn has come and saved us in our time of need. Why aren't you fans of it? Like shooting daggers at Wolfane and Alder.
Because
He came like
you know,
once. It was like once.
yeah, that was like two
like
times.
Twice.
3
It was
times.
twice. You're adding of time.
No.
You know, my dragon's always here. It's my number one companion.
The unicorn showed up when we were up in the fucking castle, and we had that like dragon attacking us.
But then there was the black unicorn that like almost killed
Yeah,
us.
that was a
So-
really
Every
bad
time you
dragon.
mention an animal, they go on a tangent.
That goes- That goes back. That takes one of the times away when we almost get killed by a unicorn. You can't even
I'm
trust
gonna
unicorns
sneak
anymore.
by them.
You don't even
And
know
I'm
that's
gonna
actually a
ring the
unicorn.
bell
Do you
on
think
the
they have a
counter.
unicorn?
Evil
a black
unicorn? We
evil
all saw the
unicorn here?
evil
We all
unicorn.
saw it.
They probably just put a fake horn on it.
A
No, it was real.
tiefling is gonna walk out of the back. Oh, hi. How can I help you?
Hi, how much for one of the unicorn figurines and one of the stuffed unicorns?
Those aren't
And
for sale.
also
I made
healing
them
potions.
myself. The healing
beautiful.
potions are 60 gold pieces. The unicorns are mine.
Uh,
They're
not
not
for
for
sale.
sale. They're decoration.
Listen, don't throw a tantrum.
I maybe
But I-
have one in the back I'd be willing to depart with for 10 gold pieces.
If you have one, I would love one.
One moment.
Do you have any black ones?
She's gonna
Which ones
head
are-
back and she's gonna return with like a small little like plushie, like that big of a unicorn that's decently made.
I love it. I will have that.
Oh man.
Gonna hand it to you for 10 gold.
And you said how much for the healing potions?
60 gold pieces.
Do you have any other like interesting potions here? Like we're such adventure seekers and we are going climbing even though everybody tells us not to. Do you have anything that will make us really good climbers?
Lucky for you, I actually have one potion of climbing in stock. Other than that, I have a potion of growth, potion of invulnerability,
Ultra potion of growth.
some poison, and a couple more healing and greater healing potions.
How long does the growth potion last?
Is it permanent? Does it make me bigger than the biggest person in the party?
Well,
Hey, stop throwing paper all over the place.
Yeah.
varies from time to time depending on the person. It can last up to 4 hours, though.
How long are you staying with us?
What if it lasts over 4 hours? Should we tell anyone?
You should probably see a doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours.
I'm hoping it lasts more than 4 hours. If I take 2,
It's not good. No, don't do that.
What color is the potion? Tell me what color the potion is.
Small? Is it small and
Potion,
blue?
weirdly, it's a little blue pill.
It's a ruby liquid. Here, take a sniff. So there's like a ruby colored potion.
Oh, it's Cialis. Got it.
Smells a little bit fiery.
vigor.
How much for your greater healing potion?
That'll be 175.
You think that I could possibly get both of those for 300?
She eyes you a little bit. Give me a persuasion check.
I don't know.
At your big old doughy eyelashes at him.
16.
No, I think the price is pretty well set as is. We're not doing any bulk discounts.
Well, then I'll just take 2 of the normal ones. And I give her 120 gold.
She hands you 2 normal potions.
Thank you.
Yeah, could I get 3 of the normal healing potions?
Yes, those are my final 3, however. Just so you are aware if anyone else wanted any.
Does anyone else want one?
But that'll be 180 gold.
If I die, you better pour it into my mouth.
Well, maybe someone should have one of these. Well, I'll buy them, but someone should definitely take one of them. Wolfane, Aldrum, which one do you want?
I think Wolfane should take it.
Alright. I'll hand
Okay.
one of the normal healing potions to Wolfane. You said 180, right?
160.
160.
No, 180. Sorry, yeah, 180.
190 with that plushie.
I math good.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot too. I recently came up with an oil of slipperiness. If you had any interest in that.
Oh.
Really?
We used to have somebody who was really fond of a spell like that.
Yeah, they like.
Hang
to
on a
slip and
second.
slide.
That's just oil. You're just selling oil.
That's just plain oil.
That's just KY in a fucking vial, but all right.
So, what else did you have? You had the potion of climbing, and you had the greater healing potions, and
Potion of growth. We had some poison, the oil of slipperiness, and potion of invulnerability.
how much for the climbing one and the invulnerability and the growth? How much are those ones each?
Climbing is 200. The growth one, that's going to be 300.
Wow.
If you took a sip, could you grow like?
The invulnerability is going to be 4,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like eyeing that one. That was gonna be like that's gonna be like 70 gold, 80.
Why is Potion of Healing
4,000.
not in the items? Good.
It is. And plutonium?
You might have a filter on.
Give me like every other potion but Potion of Healing.
I mean, it's in the. Travis can drag them from the compendiums because they auto come in from the compendiums.
Yeah. How many did you buy? 2?
Two. Yeah. Thank you.
You said it was 200 for the potion of climbing?
Yes.
And what does it do
You
exactly?
can pull them in from the compendiums too, Hannah.
The potion of climbing will give you the ability to scale pretty much any
and then just
surface.
in the book thing, and then go to items, and then just search heal.
For a limited amount
And
of
it's in
time.
there.
About an hour.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, that's really useful. I'll
What?
look back at everyone. The potion of climbing? We could scale any surface for like an hour. But we did just get all this gear.
I mean, it would sure up one person making it up, but I don't know how much it would help everyone else.
I think we'll be fine. Right?
It's pretty hefty.
Look over at Phelan. We'll be fine, right?
Yes, like I said, your kids
She
have everything
guarantees
you
it.
need in it.
Yeah, she guarantees no death.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Well, I love your shop. It is perfect, and I will be back when we come back through here.
Thank you.
You could do like a little bit less unicorns. It's a little
No,
heavy on
more.
the unicorns.
More. More.
I agree with your green-haired friend.
And there are black unicorns, so you might want to add that
No.
to your repertoire because I've met one,
It's
stabbed
fake.
all of it.
They're but a rumor. They don't
Oh,
exist.
Real. Saw it.
See? No.
Yeah, leave.
I'll follow Aldrum out.
Gonna wait a second while you all leave and enjoy the quietness for a second. And then I'll back out the door.
Never
Aw.
again.
Well, did you need to go anywhere else?
I didn't have anything else I needed to get.
What time is it, Trev?
It's about like 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Well, I
It
didn't
would
know.
be 2 p.m. at night.
That was
If
gonna
you
be like
wanted to.
5 a.m. in the afternoon. Get really weird.
What'd you say?
Relax for the night and leave in the morning.
Yeah, where's your favorite place to stay here?
Well, usually in my room.
Where's your room?
Do you not like to go out?
Did you live in that shop?
Yes.
Oh, that's cramped.
Well,
Yeah, you
everywhere I
looked
go,
uncomfortable coming out.
I'm usually cramped. Yes.
Did you fall on hard luck?
I just kind of ended up here.
Hard luck.
Why? How do you don't just end up places?
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Was your
Where
home?
were you before?
It's like bad cop, bad cop.
I went on an adventure almost a year ago, and we all went our separate ways after, and tried to come back to what I knew, which was the spine. And stumbled here for a bite to eat and met Diana. It looked a lot worse for wear, so she took me in, and I helped her with the knowledge of the spine.
Sometimes we fall on hard luck.
I mean, I wasn't miserable, if that's what you were saying.
No, I mean, you know.
I was fine with my life before
Yeah,
this.
everyone says that when they're down on hard luck.
So you pretty much stay in the back of the shop all the time. Is there anywhere else that like you like to go around the town?
All her friends
Um,
left. When they
what-
left, they departed. She doesn't have friends
I-
anymore.
I
Where's she gonna
understand.
go?
I understand. Well, maybe you like to go out for like some wine or something like that. And I mean, you don't have to spend anything. We'd be happy to buy you a drink or something.
She has money. She has money.
I don't
She
think
spent
she
like
does.
300 gold.
She probably doesn't have any left now.
The thing about that,
You talking about me?
if I
Because I don't. I have less than 100 gold. I'm broke.
if I start drinking,
Oh, you bought
I-
the thingy.
I won't stop.
You don't have to drink. We'll buy you like water.
I can't.
We probably don't even have to pay.
I can't
Maybe
be
we do.
around alcohol.
You
You're
can't
an
be in a bar.
alcoholic?
Is there like a
What?
what's it called? What's the bar called that doesn't have alcohol?
A library.
The grave.
Is there a library we can stay at?
Coffee shop.
Got one.
I lean over to Wolfane. I don't think Iso's not gonna be with it. She has a problem. She's gonna want to drink wine.
Well, I mean,
Look at her
where,
face right now.
if
She's
you
got
don't
the
stay
shakes.
in, do you not stay in taverns or inns?
Not usually. No.
You could have like a nice glass of milk. That usually calms the nerves.
Where do you stay?
In the back of the shop.
In the shop,
When you traveled before,
in the woods.
No.
would that make you more comfortable?
I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a furbolg.
I've never seen one of you. Have I seen
I
a furball before? I mean, I imagine they're in Waterdeep, are they? No.
Roll a d20. Let's see if I'm gonna say on a 17 or higher, you've seen one in
Never
Waterdeep.
seen. I've never seen. But I don't.
Why not?
You kind of look like. Don't take offense, but you're like a standing cow.
I think she's fascinating.
Is that why you think I would like milk? I've been called a cow before.
To be honest, ever since I've seen you, I've been thinking about milk. So that's probably why I brought
We've
up
been
milk.
thinking about milking a lot of things lately, though.
Oh no! Don't leave her alone.
I think I'm relapsing.
Fortunately, I'm not a cow. So. But furbolgs are usually they keep to themselves. So, in a place like this, I don't really belong. So I usually stay in the shop.
We've had tons of people that didn't belong. I think you'll be fine. You just apparently stay away from the booze. I mean, I think I stayed away from the booze. It didn't last long in this group, so
Well,
good
the
luck
problem
with
is
that.
it's delicious. So
It is?
if I have just one glass, I can't stop.
Yeah, you should mix it with the milk. It's really good.
My problem too.
That
I call it a
doesn't-
farm back.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Boys and trash. Boys and trash.
What?
Boys and boys.
Oh,
Throw
God.
away what?
Boys and boys.
Yeah, throw it
So,
away.
Boys and
so where would
trash.
you recommend we
Boys goes
stay?
trash. What?
Well, there's a few taverns here. I think it's just.
We can stay at one near the end of the town if you need to like graze or whatever.
Oh, she just likes staying in the back of the shop.
No, she said she likes being outside in nature.
I
Well,
don't eat
but-
grass. I'm not a cow.
It's the
That's
ears.
very rude.
Not trying to be.
Is there a
Never
tavern
seen
near
ears
the
I'm gonna
shop?
like
before.
slowly pull my hair above my ears and try to tuck my ears.
You're making her uncomfortable, Eldrum, talking about all this
Um,
milk.
There's one not far.
Fair enough.
And why don't we just go to that one?
Okay.
And you don't have to come in. Like we can meet you at the shop in the morning before we
No,
set out.
I mean, I would like to get to know you all better before we set out.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be walking for a while, and if we go to the tavern, we're probably going to have a drink. So
Well, I'll bring you and I'll turn in for the night.
that's perfect.
Okay. And I'm gonna just start walking to a tavern that's nearby.
You approach the Harper and Pipe.
Here you go. The
Hopper.
Harper.
Hopper.
Who
Hi.
made it to the hopper?
As you
Welcome
guys
to the Hopper. What
make
do
your
you
way
have?
into the tavern, and we'll take our break there.
Woo!
This has turned into a shopping session.
Hell yeah!
Haven't had one of those in a while.
Oh, we haven't had one in fucking forever.
Who wants him? Who wants
I'll
him?
take them. I'll take them.
I'll take him.
Salazar would be
There he
so
is.
happy right now. This
Give me the
place is
boy.
so luxurious.
You wanna say hi?
He would have been able to find some high quality clothes here.
Hi,
Hey, Dean.
Dean.
Darn.
Dean.
Hi, Dean.
Dean, did you put pants on?
Nope.
Respect, honestly.
Yup. That's my boy.
Yes.
Dean, never forget, society wants you to wear pants.
Let go.
You don't have to.
Oh, to shark.
Oh,
Shark.
Shark.
I can't.
Kitty. You see Kyla? That's
Ma-
Kyla.
Not night.
Nope, not midnight. That's Kyla.
Sarah.
Kyla. Yeah, good job.
Good.
In
Hey,
hindsight, it was probably
Kyla.
the bad idea to drink a beer with
No.
espresso in it right now, but I only live once.
Give me mouse.
Dealing-
I'll zoom in on the key.
Hey Travis,
Ready?
by the way, I probably should. I feel like it might have been assumed,
It's
but
close.
one of the towns that I'm coming through, I've got to spend the night there. Which I'll take a long rest. I got some healing to do.
We need
But
Weenies up there.
I'm just curious, like, do you want to just run me
night.
for how much that room would cost?
Probably.
Yeah. It would be 5 silver
night.
for
Five silver.
for the night, yeah. Which I assume that, like, coming through Xanathar's or before you left Loudwater, you would have.
At midnight.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
before leaving Loudwater makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Since I just gotten there. Cool.
This. I'm gonna
In
put
case
your
you,
pants on.
Oh, and I should also mention, I'm
Pants
keeping an eye out on the
Thank
road
you.
for our paladin friend.
Now you're listening to me.
I'm assuming I'm not going to run into him, but I am keeping an eye out if I need to
I
duck
got
into the
one eye
bushes.
open.
What the fuck was that, Hannah? What the
This
hell?
this is him. He's
Duck
like
into the
sneaking and
woods.
he's like watching for you.
I'll be right back, sir.
Right, Clover?
I'll lay you
Hey,
Hey, Hannah,
down.
what's the history
Where's
of your
Midnight?
character?
We played a one.
She had a one shot.
Okay.
A long time ago.
Sweet
It was like
awesome.
Amanda. Amanda, was that like your second game? I think that was like your second.
I'm
game
pretty
you
sure,
played.
yeah.
Cause I rewatched the old video to remember what Phelan had, and you were having such a struggle with Foundry, and I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
she was like new.
I had no
So
idea.
Amanda played a Kenku, And it was Phelan's like favorite. She has like a little
You gotta go to bed.
wooden
Just
statue
tomorrow.
that Hammer, Amanda's character, the Kenku.
Or is there like a
Will-
background of like a carpenter? So he
Yeah,
did like
well,
woodworking?
you rolled a 22, so it is literally like identical. It's like an identical Phelan
Oh.
statue. Barry played Fandral, who was
The swamp queeb.
from the swamp. She was fucking nasty.
Icker.
And
Sweet
then
girl.
Maddie, good old 1D1, played a
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi. I don't
Druid?
even know.
It was a druid because she always
It
wild
was a
shaped.
druid. Yeah, I don't know.
constantly.
Oh,
It was
they didn't
just-
put us on. They didn't put us on break on the stream.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
fine. Good job, Barry. So we played that, and then I brought her to like this random one shot we did because I think we took like a night off and we all wanted to play because I think someone wasn't there. So Travis threw this random one shot together. I don't remember where it wasn't in the Sword Coast.
I'm.
don't remember where
I
he
should
said
use
it
the
was,
restroom
but-
before the break ends, but I did want to
I
ask:
thought you never
was your
asked.
character? Was your
I
character
thought you would
recovered?
never ask.
Was your character recovered alcoholic at the time of the one shot, or was your
No.
character an alcoholic and now is a
No.
recovered alcoholic?
No, funny enough, she wasn't an alcoholic, but I never really built a backstory for
Oh.
her. Sweet baby.
It's a puppy.
When I was building her out for this, because this is now like a campaign, she's kind of like a blank slate, because it was just a one shot. It was only 2 sessions.
You can do whatever
So-
you want to do.
She's an outlander, so I was rolling for my personality trait, and one of my flaws that I rolled for was I'm too enamored of ale, wine, and other intoxicants. So when they said that, I was like, oh shit, I can't have that.
Are you going to be able to
So-
stay in inns?
You know, it really depends. I don't know how I want to play that yet. She'll
Okay.
probably end up having drinks sooner or later, but
Oh no!
yeah.
All right.
The
Well,
yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go use the restroom before we come back. Break.
sweet girl.
I love her so much.
I know. Travis was like, he messaged me on Wednesday, and he was like, so like I think Thursday. And he was like, so I think you have it settled because I told him. I'm like, I don't really have the mental capacity right now to think of a new character. Like, that's just too much for me. I was like, I have some of these characters just sitting here on the back end. Phelan really didn't do a lot. You know what I mean? We had that one shot.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm going to bring her over because she's lawful good. And I think Aldrin needs a friend. And...
Until Aldrin dies, and then you call Fandral on the swamp phone.
Hold on, I need to talk to the water.
Because you're a barbarian,
Fandral.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fandral.
we have insurance.
Yeah.
we need fucking barbarian insurance.
I really, and it was,
Not
and
having
it was,
barbarians stinks in this campaign.
yeah. And I was like thinking, and I was like, I could try to like make something that fits, but I was like, she's such a good personality, like, she'll 100% fit with everybody.
Yeah, that was so funny. I was like, dude, if there were ever a fucking like previous character to fit in with us, it would definitely be for her. Like,
Oh yeah, 100%.
You don't think it would be Wildfire?
no.
Instantly
Just-
come and just fuck shit up.
Can you help me find my dad? Burn shit on fire.
What the fuck is this?
I remember
I'll
you-
never
I
forget-
can't believe I
I'll
didn't
never
think
forget
that because I
you
remember
and-
you talking about her a bunch about wanting to play her again.
Yeah, I want to play her a lot. I didn't want to say anything because I wanted it to be a surprise that I
It was. I
brought her.
It was so funny. I was like, I wonder if we're gonna see her new character, and then I was like, this is so much better.
It was so funny, like I don't remember what I was looking for, but I watched that stream, and I was like, well, obviously she would still have this stuff, so I'm gonna put it in my inventory.
Yeah.
And then I was running it by Travis because we were talking about magic items. I go, can I make a magic shield? And the shield is part of the door.
Oh my
so
god.
I hold up my shield, and it's that fucking door.
Make me do the Eastern Island head all the time.
Oh god.
the end of that fucking thing.
I like shrink it down.
And then I was like looking at feats, and there was like the Shield Master one or something like that, and I was like, "See, it's all making sense." Give me.
I feel like you guys are running like a twin tower lineup in basketball. Like when you got
really
two
are,
centers,
man.
you guys got two barbarians. Babs.
It's a good trade because we lose a lot
But
of CC, but at least now we
I'm-
have another person that can just take hits.
What were we?
Yeah.
What level? We were level what, 1 or 2 for that one shot?
No, we were like 5. It was a high level one shot.
Was it? Because I feel like I have now that I'm level 8. Like she's got a lot more than she did before.
Yeah, well, still, but 5, 6, 7, 8. That's.
Yeah. If it jumps like that.
You
every
also, I think, get like
class, I
a
think.
pretty your second core thing in that you didn't.
I also think this is the first time we've
Yeah.
had a party with 2 people playing the same class, which I'm kind of into. I like that we're
Yeah.
finally doing that. Also, I'm happy you didn't
Well,
go
they
for
don't
just...
know yet. Your characters
Yeah.
don't know yet.
I'm happy that you didn't go
know
for
how to
something that
mix.
was optimal, just because it's more fun when things are...
Yeah. Well, that's what I was like. If I like, this is a
And
very
you,
like
you can't go wrong with a barbarian.
right, and it's such a RP heavy session. Like, I want to play somebody that I'm invested in instead of just making something to fit a puzzle piece. So when I thought of her, I was like, I wanted to play her because I love her so much.
So, as you guys get to the tavern, what's going on as you guys enter into the tavern?
We'll go up to the bar.
Is Failing coming in?
I think she was dropping us at the door.
All right. Well, yeah.
I dropped you at the door, and I'm just standing out there.
You're not here to come in.
I mean, I'd like to.
Don't you have like discipline? I'm not trying to.
Maybe you need to invite her in like a vampire.
Are you a vampire? You have to say you're a vampire. It's part of the being a vampire.
Not a vampire.
Wait, is that
I
a thing?
trust
I'm gonna
myself.
ask Ron if he's a vampire.
I trust myself.
Then come in. You'll be fine. If I see you looking, I'll like snap my finger in the air or something. That makes you seem more like an animal, and I don't want you to think that I think you're just an animal.
I mean, right now I think you think I'm a cow.
I got past that. The ears threw me for a loop. Like I said, I've never seen something like you before.
Are they funny looking?
You've never seen a cow?
I've seen a cow, but are my ears funny looking?
No, I mean I'm a big fan of cows. They do great things. Great work.
I think your ears are kind of cute. And
See?
if it helps, I mean, I can't speak for them, but I'll not drink if that'll make you more comfortable.
No, I just.
So sorry
If you get a drink, I can make it taste bad. Like, and it'll just be like the worst thing you've ever drank, and you won't want to drink it anymore.
That's actually a really good idea.
I think we should just go inside.
We'll play it by ear.
Cold out. I
Did
want
you
to
get a
sit out
table?
here while y'all talk. Yeah.
Oh, I was asking her, but I mean, you can get a table. I thought she was going up to get wine, and then she's still here. Hi, so.
You guys weren't going anywhere, so I decided to stay.
Oh,
But I'll go. Like, do you want me to get a table, or
just
do we
get a
want to sit at the
table.
bar?
I was just say get a table. There's
Yeah, table.
4 of us.
I will approach the bar.
See what their specials are.
Hi, how can I help you?
Can we get a table? There's 4 of us.
Yeah, there's a booth back in the corner over there.
like
If you
going
want a
to
table in the middle of the room, there's one over there.
I feel God.
Do you have any specials?
Our specials are steamed trout with pepper and leek. That comes with a glass of mead. Baked eel with cinnamon and wheat biscuits. That comes with a glass of cider. Or
Wait.
wait, what was the first one I said? Was it roasted carp? Did I say roasted carp already?
No, you didn't say that yet.
Roasted carp and onion with a glass of gin was our final one.
Ooh, shit, no, that's mine.
Fucking
We'll have
Fucking
we'll have
Tom
4 of
Collins,
those.
please.
4 of the roasted carp.
Yeah, with the gin.
4 gins.
Yep.
All right.
But one of the gins, can you just like make it water instead?
Sure thing.
That's a normal way to ask for that.
They all look the same.
4 gins? Yeah. But then just make 1 water.
All right, you make your way to the table.
God.
What they have? What's
It was roasted carp with onions, and it came with gin.
Whoa,
Onions.
fancy.
Yeah. Gin.
I had gin once.
What's gin?
I got you a water.
It's floral. You
Phelan.
love it. You love eating flowers.
Floral.
What?
ISO likes eating flowers. I didn't eat flowers.
Oh, it was you. You did eat flowers.
When ISO was the sheep.
I thought you ate flowers too.
You're a
That
Me?
technically wasn't me.
Well,
That was a sheep.
I've eaten flowers before, but they
I
like
see
the
it.
normal.
I knew it.
Are you
I'll-
sheep part time?
Part-time sheep.
Some
No,
Full-time
just
pain in the ass.
no, just when things aren't right, no.
That how you know things aren't right? You turn into a sheep. But when you turn into a sheep, I know that things aren't right.
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a good way to put it.
A man comes over and puts down a tray or a plate of roasted carpet onions in front of all you, and then a tray of 4 glasses with clear liquids on the inside as he puts it down on the table. 4 silver pieces, please.
I'll pay the 4 silver.
Wow.
He takes it. Thank you. As he walks away.
Do you know which?
He left.
Um,
Are they all water?
No, 3 of them are gin, and the other one's water.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
pick one up
Russian
and sniff it.
Give me a
Before.
no. Give me a what would be smelling? What's a check for
Perception.
smelling?
Investigation.
Perception.
Yeah, investigation.
Yeah.
We're gonna do investigation.
Perception's supposed to be all your senses, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, perception probably
Uh,
makes more sense.
I never get the difference between them. I'll give you
Perception is
perception.
senses.
Investigation I always do is like trying to figure out one thing like a detective because it's intelligence mod.
I just like never use investigation.
Detecting the water.
Which one am I doing,
Yeah.
Trav?
Just do perception.
20 plus 6.
Is it poopy?
Doesn't have a scent to it.
Does gin smell like anything? Does it smell like flowers?
I've only had it like it's a little bit price out of my price range usually. I think.
I think it smell one of
I'm
the
not-
other ones.
I'm not
Just
talking
take a
about how much
sip.
it costs. I'm talking. Well, if it's
Well,
Phelan's, I don't want to drink it.
Just
If
a
it's
sip.
Phelan's, it's water. They can get you more.
Yeah, that's true. I'll drink a little bit.
It's 1 water, Wolfane. How much could it cost?
A silver? I don't know.
Water ain't free.
As you drink it, it doesn't have any sort of harsh taste or anything like that. It tastes like water. I don't know. When's the last time Wolfine had water? And not alcohol?
Gee. Oh,
She,
call that.
there was
That's
a
good.
long time where her water thing was just filled with wine.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what this is.
You don't know what
But
water tastes like?
It's been a while.
Yeah, that might be a you problem there.
When was the last time you had water, Aldrum?
Milk has water in it.
No.
No, milk is milk.
I gotta set the cup down in front of Phelan. I'm pretty sure it's water. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 95% sure.
I'll grab one of the other glasses and take a sip.
I'll take another glass and take a sip without smelling.
Both of them taste like a Christmas tree, essentially.
Mm.
Yes, perfect.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, I think this is the gin.
I'll grab the last cup and drink it.
Tastes like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, this one tastes different. I think that's the one you want.
Thank you.
Now you look like you're one of us.
Yeah.
When he's back, get a little milk. You put a little milk in here. Really spice it up.
Milk and water?
No, and
No, milk and gin. It would be disgusting.
it's a white Christmas.
No, that's not what they call that.
I don't think that's a thing. I can't imagine milk making this
I just
taste
can't-
any
I just
better.
come up
I'm
with it.
having that next year. I'm having that next Christmas.
Gross.
Throw up.
Maybe I can
White
bring these
Christmas
ideas to
tree.
Seltzar's dad, and then he can bring it to the actual owner of the establishment.
Did you get any rooms for the night?
Oh, I forgot to get rooms.
Oh.
Aldrum distracted me. He asked about the specials.
Why was it just fish?
And why is it just fish?
It was 2 types of fish and eel.
That's
And
like a
eel
fish,
sounds
too.
gross.
It's like 3
No.
fish,
No, eel is like it's like a snake.
but it's underwater.
A water snake.
Yeah, it's a sea snake.
We're talking about animals again.
Doesn't take much.
Every time there has to be an argument about animals.
I didn't even realize it.
I vote myself off this campaign.
And name this episode "The Philosophy on Animals" or something.
No, it was with a bunch of animal experts.
Do they not have
Zoologists.
like just normal meat in the weather in the cold?
I thought you wanted me to ask about the specials.
Where is there? There's a river.
Yeah, there's a river.
I was gonna say we're not even near an ocean.
Well, there's typically where there's mountains, there's rivers at the base of the mountains. So, you know, the
Yeah,
water.
Every mountain has a river.
Most of them, unless it's like a sand mountain, whatever that's called.
Nice.
Sand Mountain.
I've never been to the sand areas before.
Sandy areas. All mountains have rivers. Vandrel, did you know all mountains have rivers?
Who's Fandral?
Who's
Fa-
Fandral?
that?
Phelan. I'm bad with names.
Back
You're
to
gonna
the
quickly
Here we
Back,
go
baby.
again. Here we fucking go.
Oh, he's doing a bit.
It's not a bit. It's because
It's
our
not a bit.
characters' names were very
Cool.
similar when we
Dude,
played it. and
all
I
the
fucked
fucking
it up
time.
every time. I'm not even playing that character.
She's not even here.
She didn't even here. She doesn't go here.
Everyone knows where she is.
In the swamp.
The
We all
mirror.
know.
The mirror.
She's floating in the mirror, man.
She was the one in the fucking well.
That's
That
Her
wouldn't
final
be-
form.
That wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah, no. That's the perfect spot for her.
Did you ask if she liked fish?
No,
you like fish?
Well,
Yes, fish is fine.
Oh God. Good.
see? Well, those were the options for the specials, so I think that was it. Unless you like to eat snake more.
Water snake.
Sea snake.
Ocean snake. River snake? River snake. River snake.
Sword Coast snake.
So maybe we could change the subject off of any type of animal.
Oh yeah.
So what's the real reason that you're going up the spine?
We're in search of adventure.
Honesty's the best policy.
Like fucking Stefan in SNL. In search of adventure.
We're going to see an oracle.
God, fucking you were. When did you become Mrs. Truth? We said honesty is the best policy once, and now that's your whole thing. That's your whole stick.
It's
Yeah.
the policy isn't all the time.
I think it should be when
It's
it
called
involves.
white lies, and they are right on the edge of good lies. They're like,
See, listen. I
Well,
mean,
if I'm helping you, I feel that
yeah.
I should know what I'm getting into.
well, now
I
we
don't
gotta
know
kill you.
anything about an oracle. I just like adventure.
Yeah, we just couple of fun, loving, adventure, excitement, adrenaline.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you don't think that I'm stupid.
I already told her we're
Three.
going to see an oracle.
You going to the eye of the Allfather?
Why?
Oh,
Why do you know
no,
about
it's
that?
like a fortune teller.
Well, I mean, if you're going to the highest point, rumor is the eye of the Allfather is up there.
Oh, is that up there too?
Oh.
I think the gig's up. Yes.
From the spine. I know all the rumors and whatnot. People have ventured up there before. Not a lot have come back.
We're pretty, we're pretty resilient. We usually come back one way or another.
Don't mean to insult, but you don't look very strong.
We have a giant outside of town we're gonna meet up
Wait,
with.
are you looking at me when you said that?
No. And I nod over to Iso.
Oh,
I'm
I ju-
strong.
It's very cold. It's very harsh conditions up there. You can...
I got a jacket at the keep to the south.
Oh, a jacket. Just one jacket?
Well, it's cold weather jacket.
The North Face, so
Buzz
My
off?
mom bought me this fucking North Face.
seriously.
I also
Yeah,
have my
you say
leggings
like
and my
it's a
Ugg
cold
boots.
weather jacket, and I take a sip and look away from you.
I'm sorry I'm not trying to offend. It's just I hope you all know what we're getting into.
If she gets cold, she'll just turn into a gigantic ape and it will be fine.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about ISO. She'll surprise you.
If anything, just be worried about being within a certain range of her at certain times.
Yeah.
But you seem strong, you'll be fine. I worry less than some of the other ones.
Should we tell her about the other person to worry about?
Thing
I feel like we should.
I mean, I've lost track
Elbon's
of
a thing
things
now.
that are what we
The big
worry
one.
about.
The big one.
Galvan?
Yeah, that one.
Well, yeah. Isn't he on his own now? Isn't he going to bring some other murderers back into his secret bungalow?
Well, I don't know. We kind of just left him. Don't exactly know.
Usually leave your companions behind.
He wasn't our companion.
He helped us, gained our trust, and we figured that he was after one of our own, and we lost 2 people that day. We don't know where one is, and as for him, we might have tied him up and left him in the woods.
It's not very nice.
It was a bit deserved, unfortunately.
He didn't really.
You
We didn't
just
leave him in
left
like
them
a.
there?
It wasn't like a
I
precarious
didn't cut off
position.
any
He
of
was.
his fingers.
Yeah, he was like just what, like 500 feet from a tavern. So somebody
And
would come
digits.
upon him.
Yeah, he had
Pretty-
all his fingers.
Well,
It's not like we left him out in the middle of the wilderness for him to get ripped apart by wolves.
you said he was a big man?
Yeah, he's tall.
How big was he?
About your tall. You guys
Out you're tall.
are around the same height.
Is that how you treat people who are bigger than you?
I'd like
Tie
to,
them
but
up?
not usually. I usually like to be the most stoic in a room, but lately I've been feeling a little bit short. I'm not ashamed to say that. But I don't tie people up for that. There was a paladin that had a convict, a wanted man murdering multiple people, and he chose to free this man to use him as a tool. I spoke to him beforehand and said that I couldn't help him with that, and that it did not work with my views. And in the end, he got caught with our help, and he did not want to pay for his actions, so we had to make a decision there.
He didn't want to honor his crime.
I didn't want to honor his crime. I'm all about honoring your crime.
A very interesting adventure, it seems.
Yeah, it's only.
Yeah, that's like nothing. That was
That's-
just like a little limp.
That's just like the last week.
Can we get more gin and a milk?
Oh, no gin for me.
And I'll reach into my pack and pull out a bottle of wine.
Guy brings over 2 gin and a water. Again, not any distinct difference between them. I overheard you discussing only fish on the menu. We did have one other thing, but it's a little bit more exotic if you
I gotta work on my
care an
whisper.
interest.
I didn't mean to like slight you guys. It's just
No, it's no slight at all. We
you
have
talking
a
about
non-fish option.
The
that
eel,
would-
the sea snake.
No, it's not
That's-
something that's
that's
typically
technically-
mentioned on the menu, but it's a little bit exotic if you would care for a try.
What is it? Is it
Is it
like
rat?
halfling?
We have some dragon meat that you can have either steamed
Oh!
or baked.
What?
From a white dragon.
What? A white Travis.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's
he's
going to the bad one.
Yeah, he's
fucking
dead.
dead. Fuck you and
Biomane
fuck your
is
dragon.
done, bro.
Any interest?
I am afraid that I will be haunted for the rest of my life if I have even a sliver of dragon meat. As I kind of worried
Perfectly
looking
acceptable.
at Wolfie next to me
Somebody
scheming.
that has any hint of interest in their eyes, I'm fucking just.
I'm pouring the wine into my gin glass. And
Well, just thought I'd offer.
Thank you. We'll be fine with the fish.
He's gonna give you a little bow and walk.
I don't like that, man.
My hand's shaking a little bit. I pour my milk into my gin.
You won't get choked up.
What'd you say?
A lot of.
What?
Why did you get choked up? Choked up about that.
Motion. She has a dragon. It's like
You have a dragon, like a white dragon.
It's black, actually. It's not technically a real dragon, but I mean, he feels real to me. It's
make believe dragon.
it's
Her dog died a while ago.
It's a-
and it was really sad.
It's
It's
like
a
it's
a
her
spiritual
coping
manifestation of my connection to nature.
mechanism. Yeah, you do that too if your dog died.
He's not a real dragon. It's just
Yeah.
stop bringing up Luca,
We all
Aldrim.
we all go along with it. I didn't bring it up. She did.
Oh.
I didn't bring it up.
You
You
just
did.
said the dog died.
No,
You just said the dog died.
you did it.
You can't always pin it on.
There's some
You-
gaslighting going on.
It's like girl keep gate boss.
Girl piss.
I didn't mean to bring up Luca. And your imaginary dragon's real to all of us. It is real. I saw it fight a bird once, and the bird almost won, but it beat the bird. It's gonna get bigger, right? Like eventually.
Oh,
Hmm.
Maybe.
It might not. It might not get bigger.
Maybe if you just believe in it enough, it'll get bigger.
Well, I
I think you're right.
say there are
I do believe in him.
a lot of white dragons on the spine in there. Not
They're bad.
nice.
Oh, they're bad. Oh, okay.
Oh, so we can't eat the dragon? Because they're the bad ones.
She says they're the bad ones. I don't know.
It's too late. I don't want to. I bet you my fish is almost done. I don't wanna-
So there's white dragons up there?
Yes.
They brought the fish to you already.
Oh shit!
Your fish is getting cold.
yeah, it came with
Aldrin.
the gin.
Yeah.
I forgot about that too.
Oh shit! There it is.
It's this white Christmas drink. It's very good.
What was that? Gin and juice? Oh, gin and milk.
Gin and
Got
Is
it.
there like a
White
gin and
Christmas.
heavy cream drink? Is that a
White
thing?
Christmas. I made it up.
It's gonna be White Christmas.
Stop!
next week.
Don't look it
Christmas.
up. Don't look it
There's
up.
the
Nobody look it
farm
up.
back.
It's a thing. You know what it is.
Farm back,
Farm
which is
back?
farm back, which is milk and beer. And then
Ooh.
White Christmas.
I know what I'm doing next year. It's eggnog and gin. That's the
Eggnog
White
and
You know what
Christmas.
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do grog again.
Grog.
Grog was surprisingly good.
Grog's good. You can make grog in your house anytime.
Glug?
Glug.
Swedish glug?
You can make it in your bathtub.
You guys
Grog.
aren't pirates. For
Yeah,
fuck's
we
sake.
I'm a pirate.
It was
Grog,
so easy
the
to make.
pirate shit,
It
yeah.
was so easy to make. It was so good.
Oh.
You got any other questions? So I start eating the fish with my hands.
No. But you're just seeking this oracle.
Oh, and by the way, I can see through my blindfold. Not many people ask me. I think they just know that I can see. It's pretty impressive. I
Makes
think I
me
give out a
seem pretty
good
obvious.
aura that I am a visionary almost.
Figured it was magic or something, because you didn't run into anything.
I
You
could
looked
have
in my
heightened other
direction.
senses.
Maybe.
I could have sonar. Maybe I speak so loud to bounce the waves of my mouth voices off of objects to see.
You three sure talk a lot.
Are you just like a climber? Do you just climb places and that's what you do? Is that what you do most of the time?
I mean, I'm good at climbing.
But is that like all you do?
Well, like my hobbies?
Yes.
Well, I don't have any. I climb. I can find. I can forage.
Like a dog.
Oh, like what I do.
Oh.
Stop
thought
calling
that-
her an animal.
Well, I thought that's like when you like hide a bone.
No, that's burying. Foraging is when you go find berries in bushes.
It's the things we do when you're
I know that
out
was a
hunting.
confusing analogy because I said bury twice.
I've
Bury a
never gotten
bone,
a berry
berries
from
and
either
bushes.
of you, to be honest with you. So how the fuck am I supposed to know that you're
What?
foraging?
What?
I've never received a berry.
I'm gonna cast good berry.
I've
You've
received
never
those
seen these
berries.
before?
Yeah, but that's you imagine them like your dragon, and then imagine dragons and you imagine berries.
Thunder.
Oh my god.
Never.
Can't wait till you guys meet the Storm Giants and I play Thunder by Imagine Dragons.
Have you ever gotten in a fight?
Plenty of times.
Is that why you got scars?
She said she doesn't like to talk about that.
I thought.
Well,
maybe
we're
that was
just
a quick
we're
access.
ruling things out, and it's not the climbing. She said.
So it's not fighting. Or it is fighting.
What's fighting?
What is fighting?
What are you talking about?
Have you ever fought in anything bigger than you?
A few times.
Oh, that's good. You'll fit right in then. We fight things that are bigger than us a lot. So we might be chatty, but when it comes to killing things that are bigger than us, not including you, I know that you're bigger than me, but bigger than you,
Really, really big.
we usually win somehow.
Somehow.
That's good to hear.
And you'll love our friend Seldzar when we find him from
Wherever he disappeared to. Maybe
the
that's.
cyclone.
I was
said
hoping
it
the
was
Oracle could tell us anything about him.
Oracle can tell us where he is.
What was his name again?
Seltazar Acanduous.
Yeah, he would yell his name very
Yeah,
loudly. Do you yell your name like full, like all of your name
Oh.
very loudly?
He was like the most famous bard on the Sword Coast. You've
Yeah, you should know
had
him.
to have heard of him, right?
Do you
Never
think?
heard of
I
him.
don't.
No, I guess
I-
that torn
You not
never
like
went that
music?
I don't think he came up
I
this
love
far north.
music. I don't usually come into taverns, but usually later in the evening I walk around town and I can hear the music coming from inside, and it's
Kind of
usually
music
very
do you like?
lovely. Is there a type of music?
high. Farm.
Oh, it's so quick.
I was waiting for it.
Farm music.
I think Seldzar was the best at farm music. I think if he just did farm music, he would be known here. But he's too busy doing fancy other shit no one cares about.
Too
Never
much.
heard of him.
Other than ISO. ISO liked him.
Yeah,
I
what
like-
was the name?
I liked
What was the
all
name
of
of
it.
his competitor?
Something Mick.
Dawson Macbeth, I
Yeah.
think.
Macbeth. Yeah.
I've heard of Dawson Macbeth.
that little
Oh,
shit.
that guy stinks.
I think that's
He's
his
awful.
rival.
He's really good.
No, he's
Don't-
terrible.
Listen, when we find Seltzar, don't tell him that, and
Yeah.
don't tell him that you don't know who he is. You're gonna have to call him by name.
Oh,
You can't
here.
miss.
Yeah.
I give you.
Say
a
you
loaf
saw
of
him in
bread.
Sewer Bar.
When you meet him, give him this, and you'll be right on it. You'll his good side.
Best friends.
I should use that because he's probably mad at me, but I think it's
I got
more
another
important
one.
that you
Here,
gel.
take one of mine. I got one for you.
For me.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
3. I
truce
can
bread.
lend you one.
Truce bread.
likes bread.
Yeah. It would get caught in his instruments. That's how much he liked that shit.
He'd
He
eat it while he
invented a
played.
thing called a sandwich, and it looked god awful every fucking time. He would make a
Yeah,
fucking
he'd, like,
mess. And he
rip
would...
the inside of the loaf, like turn the bread inside out, and just
He put
jam
stuff
all
in the
kinds of
middle of the
stuff.
Like, he
bread.
prided himself on
Like
being
eggs,
clean, and the
meat.
crumbs would get everywhere, and then his thing would jam. I don't understand. That was his, like, one thing he couldn't get.
So he had a bread addiction.
Yeah, like you've never seen before. Yeah, he's a good one. We'll find him.
Okay.
But I think that's pretty much. I'm sure we'll find it. We have like 5,000 feet to climb, so sure we'll find out more. Unless one of us is a monkey, then we can't really talk. But
I could talk to them.
oh yeah,
You
Yeah.
can turn people into animals.
she can.
I can.
Not me.
I just request that you never make me into a cow.
I mean, you're already
Oh.
halfway there. So
Well, I wasn't gonna do that. I just wanted to know your favorite animal earlier, so I could surprise you. But it's not much of a surprise now.
Can't say that shit. Gotta
So maybe I'll just turn you into a cow.
feelings.
One of these scars is the person that's called me a cow.
That's
These scars.
And each person who's called me a cow, I've killed.
They didn't hurt me. This is just tally marks. This is self-inflicted.
how long of the day will it take to climb this thing?
It's like an afternoon, right?
That's a great question. Let me call to a higher being.
We're only climbing one mountain.
It'll take like a day.
You would know that the
Day or two?
travel there would take multiple days, probably upwards of 4. Also depends on the weather. If you guys get knocked off track in any sort of way, actually getting to the mountain and climbing it, the climb itself. Oh, let me do math.
Or is this Lord of the Rings where they're on that mountain for like 5 months?
Oh, we're going in circles. Just rocks.
You know the climb itself would take hour or 2.
Oh shit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
What?
Just an afternoon.
What? Just an hour or two?
What is we going to Pat's Peak?
This
What?
isn't.
I mean,
Is it a hill?
in total of climbing.
What?
Going up that
I'm
trainy
so-
hill.
It's just the bunny slope.
Yeah, it's just the
How
funniest thing.
how fast do you think you climb? I just watched Free Solo the other day.
I'm thinking
I
it would
figured we
be
were gonna be
way
on that
longer.
mountain for like a day or two. I was
Literally,
joking when
that's-
I said an afternoon.
No,
That's
I'm talking about actual like physical climbing up
I'm
a
talking-
sheer
I'm
cliff
talking
The,
face.
the
Getting up
4
to
to
the
5
top.
days gets us right to the base of where we need to climb vertical to where the Allfather is.
Yeah.
So when we get to the base, it's like basically 2
So it's not-
hours
it's not that
straight
high.
up.
It's not
Yeah.
that tall of a mountain.
I mean, it's high up. It's just
Like we're elevating as we go. So like
Oh.
we're getting
you're gonna be doing climbing and very steep climbing on your way, but like
Oh.
actual sheer ice face. Ice.
Gotcha.
What's the term
Oh.
for
So
it?
how far we have to get the
Yeah, ice
goat
sheet.
up?
Free
And then-
solo.
Free solo. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
when we do the goat part, that's that's only an hour of a test. And the goat plummets and dies.
I'm really excited to see these.
The goat test is gonna be awesome.
We gotta get a goat for that.
Did they live on the mountain?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find one.
We're just
Easy.
gonna grab it, like just scoop it up.
Oh.
Wolfane's gonna talk to it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell it to come with us.
Hey, do you want to die?
No, I'm gonna say, hey, can you climb straight up? And it's gonna go.
It's gonna be like, absolutely not. Please leave me alone.
Probably eat some grass.
I'm just saying, if the goat says no, leave me alone. Let's just leave it and not kill it on because it can't climb a straight surface.
Yeah, I want to. Why would I kill it?
Because if you try to make it climb a straight surface, it's gonna plummet.
It can climb a straight surface.
It can't. She's a climber. That's basically.
Well- We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah.
Do you have any other questions?
No.
You get those scars foraging? No. All right.
Don't
You're not
like to
telling. You're
talk
not talking
about
about the scars. We'll get to it eventually. We'll find out. One way or another.
One way or another.
I had someone that could cast Zone of Truth.
Travis, stop! I
Or
don't have
fucking
digs for
tiny
tonight.
hut.
I was playing RuneScape the other day and I was doing the dragon quest, and then the dragon lair, there was like the outline of a person going like this as they got blasted with dragon fire, and I shared my screen with Anna. I was like, hey Anna, look, it's Zelda.
Oh my god.
Otter.
Fucking asshole. Well, I think I'm going to retire for the night. Meet outside in the early morning.
Are you sure you sure you don't want like a normal sized room and not sleep in that fucking cramped ass store? Can buy you one. Not a big deal.
Sure.
You can
Guys
save-
walks over. Can I get you more carp, sir? Or perhaps you were interested in that dragon?
Do I look? No, I ate it all. I'm good. I will take another milk and a gin, but
Milk and a gin.
we need
I'll be a
rooms.
silver piece. Room is a gold piece for a room. Each room has 2 single beds inside of it.
Oh, nice. How many of those are there?
There seems to be 4 of you, sir.
Oh, okay.
Call him sir. It's
Phelan,
gonna go
who
straight
would you
to his
rather
head.
sleep with?
Excuse me?
You get 2 rooms.
Oh,
I'm letting
that.
her choose because we're all weird.
No, you just said sleep with. I was confused.
Well, someone's mind's in the gutter. I would watch out for her.
It's the whole brothel thing.
Yeah.
No offense to anybody else, but I'll sleep with Wolfie.
Well, watch your bed. We'll take 2 rooms.
What's your bed?
There'll be 2 gold pieces.
Give them the 2 gold pieces and the what was the silver, right? For the gin.
Yep.
I think you need to be cut off.
No. I've been thinking about milk all day.
Yeah, I think the milk's going straight to your head.
It might be, but you know,
And your
I might
hips.
die tomorrow on these cliffs.
Your
So.
Big fat ass.
Trav, it was 10 gold, 2 gold for 2 rooms.
2.
Yep, it's a gold per room, so yeah, 2 gold.
I'm tired. I'm gonna go up to the room.
Fair enough.
I'll just walk off holding my
yeah,
bottle of wine.
Hand you the key. Don't
Take
lock the
the key.
door. I'll break the door down.
I'm not gonna lock the door.
All right.
Too much milk makes Aldrim's ass cheeks go.
It does a lot of walking.
Yeah, I'll head up to the room with Phelan.
I'll just give you another 2 gold. I mean 2 silver, because I'll have another round after this and then go to bed.
Dreaming of a white
And
Christmas.
I am drinking and regretting what happened with Seltzar. Especially bringing him up all that time. And all the stuff that happened with Calvin.
Sweet boy.
Or you just keep like ordering gin and milk. It's a weird combo.
White Christmas, baby.
All right, if you're gonna
Did
do
you
that,
pour
just
them
roll me a
together? Not even
d6.
fucking-
No, you
Roll me a d6. D6
Fucking
for
gross.
how many gin and milk you drink.
Oh man.
Sipping on
4.
gin and milk.
4. All right.
Laid back.
Hey.
How much did I say it was again?
With
A
my
silver
mind,
piece?
on my salty, on my salty, on my mind.
Just minus 4 silver as throughout the night while everyone else retires, you continue to down gin and milk. You're gonna have the shits.
Yeah. Motherfucker's gonna be running off in the
With what
woods.
Aldrum eats,
It's gonna be milky.
I like to think he always has the shits.
It's a big boy.
Guy's eating with his hands all the time. He does not wash them. He has the shits.
Give me a con save
Fucking
as
nasty.
you guys go to bed for the night. Did everyone else go to bed?
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm doing a con save?
No, Uldrum.
Okay.
21.
No, I CP.
Okay, you're fine. All right, Uldrum, you bounce back like a warrior the next morning. You're not hungover at all. As all of you go to bed,
no.
as you go to bed, the sheets of this establishment are silk, and the beds themselves are made of swan feathers, as the beds are very high class. And
Phelan. Fucking did it again. Phelan.
Take a sticky note, put
I know, I'm going
Phelan,
to.
and stick it.
I need the character sheet. That's why I always look at the character sheet stuff.
can you see it now? I put it to limited.
Phelan was I think it's because I need it in her player thing, because that's where I look all the time in the bottom left.
Because it still says so.
Because it's always down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna up it. So.
But you almost slept in a cramped store. Now you get silk, and then Phelan.
Pretty sure I
And then
still
Wolfane-
don't
and
fit
then
on
you
the
get-
bed,
you
but
get-
thanks.
You get Wolfane snuggling up close apparently at some point in the night. The way she was talking.
Hey.
You said, who do
You
sleep with?
You're currently her junker queen.
I wish I had the
Your
jumper
ears
queen.
are pretty.
I gotta
I said I thought they were cute.
All right, you guys
Digging
all
those
sleep
ears.
successfully through the night as you wake up the next morning. Phelan and Wolfane in a room together, and Iso and Uldrum in the other.
Getting my morning stretches in, feeling great. I think I'd do better with milk. I think I probably was like not as strong because I wasn't drinking it. I think it makes your bones stronger, and I would have had like one less broken bone, at least
Really?
like one, if I was drinking it earlier.
I think you did a good job controlling yourself.
I did not. I had like 6.
Well, I mean, up until last night.
Oh, yeah.
You kind of let go last
You think they'll put it in my water thing? The
night.
milk.
It might not be the best thing to put in your water skin.
I might want to.
Ew.
Might ask.
Just sip it, it's just
Do you-
curdled milk in there.
What do you think about her
Throw up.
scars? Do you think she's actually just not a good climber and she got them from falling off a mountain?
No, but I
Okay.
think
I'm worried about that.
they don't have a positive effect on her. If I was gonna put a finger on the pulse,
They don't have a positive effect on me either because they're difficult to look at.
She's pretty, leave her alone.
Jesus.
Anything
That's
else
the
on my
I
character? You
it's a
guys
good thing
wanna rip
I'm still the
apart?
prettiest one.
that's the Seltzar ripping off on her.
Oh my god,
Spent too much
literally.
time with Seltzar.
He would call her a mangy mutt, so I mean,
Oh, yeah, absolutely he would.
It fits.
I
He
thi-
would agree with Uldrum that she is a cow and she is mangy,
I think
but that
that
she had pretty hair.
we should lay off of them. She seemed to be uncomfortable at the end there.
Oh,
If she-
stop calling her a cow.
I've never seen one before. It was just what she first looked like. When I saw her come out, I said, "Holy shit!
You've never seen a cow?
How is this
Wait,
cow
cow?
standing?
That's a cow on. That's a cow on 2
And
legs.
why does this cow have clothes on it?" And I've been dealing with that since. And I'm drinking milk again. Like, I'm having issues, but I'm not gonna call her a cow. Wolfgang like had a dagger to my torso with all the cow talking. Like cow talk. I wonder if you could tip her. I'm trying to get over it. So no
No.
scars, no cows.
I think maybe we should just go downstairs and have breakfast.
Yeah.
Making our way downstairs.
Oh, okay, so is Wolfane and Phelan making their way down as well?
I was gonna ask if Phelan had any morning rituals, little stretchies or anything interesting, but I got nothing.
All barbarians stretch in the morning. That's what we do.
She gotta fucking use her mace.
So when you wake up, she's still sleeping, and she's trying to like fit her entire body on this human-sized bed, and she's like in like the smallest ball, and she's just so comfortable. But like she hears you kind of stirring around, and then she'll just kind of wake up and just like slowly stretch her body straight and like turn and stand up. That was a very comfortable bed.
Was comfortable?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, I can totally understand why you typically sleep, outdoors. It looked like it was a
Typically.
little bit small, but the sheets are
I don't
nice.
think I've ever found a bed that fits me, but one day maybe.
Maybe custom built.
Alaskan King.
You hungry?
A little bit.
Me too.
Grab some
Done.
ice. Okay.
I'll open the door and start to go down.
I'm while they come down, I'm asking if there's only fish and dragon for breakfast.
Oh my god.
No, our breakfast specials are boiled sausage with dried leek. That comes with a tankard of ale. Or baked duck and soft cheese. And that comes with a glass of rum, unless you'd like as a substitute for milk.
Swip those. Can you swip the? Can you? I've never done milk and rum
Swip?
before.
Whip?
What is sweat?
I don't understand. I'm confused because they didn't have the duck or the sausage last night, and they only had fish. And now.
Well, we were prepping it for the special this morning.
Oh,
Yeah, they had to let it marinate or
Oh,
whatever
you
the
guys
fuck
are up.
stuff I used to do.
Do you
to
have
the-
like bread or eggs or something like?
We do
quick?
have eggs, yes.
Okay.
We have eggs and bread.
Can I have the duck rum?
Rum ham?
Baked duck, soft cheese, and a glass of rum. That'll be 5 silver pieces.
Okay.
I'll have the baked duck with the rum and the milk, and then 4 eggs. And then if you have hard cheese, you mix it with the soft cheese.
That'll be a gold total.
Yeah.
It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm hungry.
yeah,
I'm about to climb
listen,
a
Aldrin.
huge wall.
You gotta
I just
watch your
want-
dairy intake.
I just want some bread and eggs.
Oh, the bubble guts.
And make it quick.
Get the bubble
Bread and
butt.
eggs will be 4 silver pieces.
Okay.
If I fall, I don't want to break a bone.
Could I get 12 eggs?
I don't think it works
Yeah,
that
the boiled-
fast. It's not like a
It's like
potion.
instant. It's like
A cheese
Maybe
potion
2
of
of the
bone
the
breaking
boiled
resistance.
sausage.
the
It's not
harder
a
the
thing.
cheese, the better it is with your bones.
The harder the cheese,
That'll be
the
9 silver
harder
pieces.
the breakage it can prevent. I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah. It's science.
I hand him a gold piece. you.
The duck comes with soft cheese.
Yes.
Can I get some hard cheese to go with it?
Yeah, there'll be another 2 silver.
Okay.
I'd put I'll put 5 gold that we don't break a bone, and ISO 100% breaks a bone. Jeez.
Yeah, probably.
Why would I break a bone?
I'm whispering.
Did you get it?
Oh, I didn't know.
We can.
You're very loud.
Order the cheese.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just got eggs and bread. I want to just get going.
As a couple of people bring out all your food, including 12 eggs. Phelan.
Hey,
Where's
girl!
Gaston? Where's
You
Gaston?
think 4 eggs is gonna feed her? Another thing coming.
I want 12 eggs right now. I could crush 12 eggs.
Destroy 12 eggs.
Man, worry about her cholesterol.
We should eat this fairly quickly. We've got a long journey.
Oh, man.
How quick can you eat all that?
You want to
Give me,
race?
give me a con save if you,
You
guys
wanna
are
race?
racing.
Oh no!
I'll race you.
Let's go. I'm fucking dying of hunger. I'm gonna eat all
Oh,
this
I
stuff.
can't wait to see one of you fucking choke.
12 eggs and 2 sausages, baby. Let's rock.
A duck, hard cheese, soft cheese, and milk rum.
That duck
God.
is gonna go down
I'm
smooth.
gonna eat some bones. What am I rolling?
What are we
for this?
rolling?
Just a con save
God.
for both of you.
I'm gonna enjoy my meal. Watch these fools fucking
Con
not
saves
even
from barbarians.
taste it.
Yeah.
Yours?
Yeah.
What did you get?
23.
Dirty 20. Got dirt.
So Aldrin, you see Phelan downing sausage and eggs until finally she shoves the last hard-boiled egg in her mouth as you're just like trying to munch through this hard
Crunching on
cheese.
Hard cheese.
Yeah, the hard cheese.
Hard cheese.
As she finishes slightly before you.
I don't like starting my day with a loss. And my jaw hurts.
Very hard cheese to start your morning with.
Yeah, I don't think it's a total loss, though. Think about the benefits of that cheese.
My bones are gonna be so hard.
Bricked up.
It's gonna be so hard. Oh, fucking A, man.
You know, not to mention she's got 4 stomachs to over time.
Good point.
True.
So true.
We all learned something about cows today.
Oh my god.
As you guys finish your meals, what are you guys doing? You heading out?
Yeah, you
Alright.
said we gotta rush, right? Oh, we should tell you one last thing. There's a gigantic giant with us.
I already told her that.
Yeah, she.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, we said he was giant, but I don't.
He's very big.
Oh yeah, he's real
Giant,
big.
giant. He's a real giant.
Like when I went like this, like it not that tall, because that's
Like,
like still
4
shorter than you.
4 times that tall.
Well, I am giantkin, so not
He's
afraid
like
of
giant.
normal giants.
Oh yeah, we were just.
That's okay.
Maybe you're like cousins.
You don't look alike.
Does he not look like a cow?
No, you don't look alike. I didn't say cow.
He's just a lot bigger.
Well, he doesn't really look like you because he's like a man and he has a beard. So
Big bushy beard.
Bushy beard.
Well, smooth.
Alright, you guys start to make your way through Mirabar as you head back out the south gate, as that seems to be the only exit on this map. And make your way eastward.
Did you kick him off?
As you make your way eastward to the valley of Kedron, you start to follow the Mirar River further downwards, or upwards, I guess, towards the spine of the world. As you're following it, you do see Harshnag sitting in the water of the river, bathing himself.
He in the nude?
No, he's in his full armor.
oh,
Is he in the nude?
As he's polishing his armor as well.
Like
Ow.
a man's dick.
Is his dick bigger than ISO?
Fuck out of here! How cold is that water?
It's very cold.
Oh, so
Extremely
dick
cold.
is small.
No.
Is he Tyler Shrinkage?
I'm sorry. To be clear, this guy is bathing himself fully clothed in cold water.
Yeah.
Fully
He's got
armored.
resistance to cold, dude.
Trav's
Cold
a
doesn't
prude.
bother
He
Does he
me.
have
didn't want to.
resistance to hypothermia?
He has a-
Trav's a prude.
Yeah,
He didn't want to
he does, actually.
Take off his armor.
He does
He's a
actually, and
frost
he's
giant.
polishing his
Is he
armor.
a never nude?
No, he's
Is he a
he's
never
naked
nude?
sometimes. He's just not
Oh,
naked
okay.
right now.
Oh, okay.
And when he's naked, he's like a Ken doll, so you don't even have to
Yeah.
worry about it.
No, when he's
Smooth
naked,
as
it's
eggs.
dong. It's dong as shit.
Yeah, you definitely can't milk him.
Yeah.
No.
Can't milk a Ken doll.
But yeah, Harshnag is in the water cleaning his armor and himself.
So, I'm not interrupting him doing that.
Can't milk a Ken doll.
maybe you could go introduce yourself.
Oh, there you all are.
Oh.
Sorry, I was just
You found it.
washing. As he's gonna emerge from the water and walk towards you.
We got us a navigator.
Yeah, she's gonna teach us how to climb.
It's another giant king. You guys ditch one giant king and just snatch up another immediately.
Yeah, it's like a bad one for a good one. Like a chipped egg for a pristine egg.
Well, what's your name? As he looks at you,
Thinking about
Phelan.
eggs now?
I'm Phelan.
You have
Nice to
an
meet
addictive
you, I'm
personality when it comes
Harshnag.
to food.
Nice to meet you.
I relate everything to food.
So you know these mountains?
I do.
I've only heard stories of them, so. That's good. Did you guys get climbing equipment too?
Yeah, we got like
Yeah, we
so
did.
much fucking rope
Like 5,000 feet of rope.
each.
You guys made off better than I thought you would. You were kind of giving me a little bit of concern when you left that you didn't understand the
Oh, we
magnitude
still don't know
of what
the
we
fuck
were
is
doing.
I don't
happening.
think
Do you
they
wanna
still
do you-
understand.
What? Do you want to see my new weapon?
Yeah, we got weapons.
Oh.
On.
And I hold up my unicorn plushie.
My unicorn.
Hashtag's like, I
That one
gotta
doesn't
go.
look like a weapon, I'm gonna be honest, but those other ones are nice.
Be a
I
weapon.
gotta go.
Off.
I wish I had
It turns on and off as you say it.
Can't wait to stealth. I can't wait to be with Calvon and just be like, on.
God damn. That'd be the worst.
He's like, God damn it again.
Well, if you're all ready, the valley goes deep into the spine of the world. So, figure it's best to follow that.
Take the easy path while we can.
Yeah.
Good place to start, yes.
Alright. You guys start making your way along the valley of Kedron, as you are about, like, right here right now, I'd say. As you make your way for most of the rest of the day until eventually you do get, like, into the start of the mountain range, as the mountain range starts to, like, engulf you.
Because we're on the river. We're like.
Yep, you're following the river.
Do I see any white dragons with little shits on top of them?
Are we between the
As-
V and the A?
As you're looking around, you do not see any white dragons. But as night starts to fall, the wind does start to pick up as it's whipping into your face. You're having trouble hearing your surroundings right now as the wind is just battering you. The cold is relentless as it's hitting across your face, but due to your cold weather gear that you're holding over you, you are able to withstand the cold winds as you guys make your way deeper into the spine of the world.
Yeah.
But the weather is getting worse and worse. Can all of you make me perception?
Perception.
We're
Perception.
gonna press C, man.
That's probably not good.
So what he means is that there is a
10.
dragon out there.
10.
17.
Oh, 19.
19.
Ooh.
17, 19, 19, 10?
Yeah.
Harshnag rolled a... I don't know what his
Staring
mods
at your
are.
unicorn
17 plus
plushie.
whatever his mods are, but he'd be able to see
Covering
it.
my face with it.
As
myself
you're
from the wind.
continuing forward and the wind's getting worse and worse and a blizzard is like encompassing you, you do slightly spot out in the distance the silhouette of a hut along the
Seltzer?
river.
Tiny hut?
Guys, I'm gonna be playing 2 characters.
The bullywug. Is this the bullywug?
Yeah. Hello.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
but
my
this-
hut.
If I see it, I'll head towards the hut.
There's a hut up ahead.
I'll keep an eye just out for anything moving as we get closer. See if it's like abandoned or if like someone lives there.
Everyone pick a number 1 to 4. Once the number's picked, you can't pick the other one.
3.
Hey! Ah, fuck. 2!
Fucking one then.
4?
Wolfane, give me a deck save.
Ah! Yeah! You took my favorite number.
So is it all of our favorite numbers? Because that's my favorite number too.
Would you roll? A 1? Wolfane, as you're like pushing through the snow, you step down and there's a
My
loud...
+6 give me anything?
No, there's a loud clank as it's just like clunk, and a bear trap wraps around your ankle and embeds itself deep into your calf as you are restrained in position.
If I'm next to her, I'm gonna quickly try. Have I worked a bear trap before?
I'd say you've seen a bear trap.
I would try to immediately start to try to pull it and to break it open.
Give me an athletics check. Wolfang, you only take 1 point of piercing damage. I rolled badly, so.
A little snip. Ah,
19.
oh, fuck!
Aldrim, as it snaps against her leg, you hear her, like, yelp out in pain suddenly, and you just reach down and you just rip it right back open as it's reset into its normal position.
Fucking hurt. I'm guessing maybe hunters live there?
Yeah, just wrap up that wound so you're not bleeding and leaving a trail.
Yeah.
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 My 1 damage wound.
You guys continuing to the hut?
Yeah, and I'm bringing the trap with me.
I was gonna say, do you want the trap?
Alright. You pick up the trap and continue towards the hut. Everyone pick number 1 to 4.
3.
Three!
I got it.
2!
2, 1.
4.
Wolfang again!
No!
Give me another dex save.
Swear to God. 12?
Wolfang starts stepping forward like 10 more feet, and she steps, and this time there's a loud whoosh sound as a net. She steps on like a snare, and a net grabs her right by the ankle and rips her up 20 feet into a tree as she's hanging upside down. And she drops her bow down onto the ground underneath her.
Oh.
It's not very perceptive, is she?
You guys?
Well, we gotta
Yeah,
start
where's
my
worrying
perception
about
check?
what we're going to.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna start climbing up the tree.
Oh my God.
The big guy could just cut her down, I think.
She's already
And I-
climbing.
I'm doing the net on top of the tree.
She's
Yep.
trying to show off the climbing and decent
You
climbing.
cut the net, and Wolfang falls down to the
No
snow. Wolfang, you take another 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall down into the snow, and the snow like cushions your fall, but a little branch does stick into your neck a little bit.
I put your bow on your chest and tap and give it a tap. Please don't get caught any more traps. And then I'm gonna yell out, "Hello!" at the hut. See if anything.
As you yell out hello, it's quickly drowned by the wind that's just whipping through the area right now.
Fuck.
Everyone give me a perception check.
And again.
22.
12.
Wolfang.
8 plus 6. I literally fucking can't. 14?
14.
Yeah.
Phelan, you notice a deer wading through the snow, eating at some of the bark on the tree about 30 feet from you guys. You're the only one that seems to notice it at this point, too.
It's a deer.
Oh, my hair. What?
There's a deer over there.
Maybe I'll hit one of these fucking traps and we don't have to deal with one of them. How far am I from that hut?
The hut itself is probably about 80 feet.
I'm gonna dash towards it.
All right. Are you wearing your snowshoes?
Yeah.
Okay. With your snowshoes on, you're able to navigate on top of the snow as you're able to dash all the way to the hut, which you can tell the hut itself is in very poor condition, has a few holes in it, but it does offer some coverage from the wind and the snows that are battering you.
Seems fine. Let's go. Kill the deer if you want. That's the deer ran when I was there. They probably can't hear me. But I will yell that out anyway.
They cannot
As
hear
I'll
you.
like kick open the door and look inside and Is there, if it's empty inside, is there like any debris, like from like?
As you get inside, you're greeted to the like foyer. What's it called?
Foyer.
Foyer. Itself, as there is a hole in the ceiling where the wind is kind of whipping through a little bit, but most of the rest of the place seems like the fire itself is dead in the fireplace, but the rest of the place is protected from the wind, and it looks like it hasn't been occupied in a while.
I'm gonna pour the contents of my backpack into the bag of holding, and then I'm gonna. How big's the hole?
In the ceiling?
Yeah.
Say it's 13 feet wide,
Oh,
like
shit.
diameter.
Not going to pour the backpack. Can I take my bedroll and try to intertwine it to try to block off some of that wind? I don't know how much.
How tall are you?
That would be. I'm 6'5". 6'5".
As you like hold your bedroll up to it, you cover most of it, but not all of it with the bedroll. As what are the rest of you doing? As Uldrim ran forward and kicked in.
Just hustling to catch up.
Yeah,
walk
just
towards it.
going towards it.
As you enter in, you see Uldrim like holding his bedroll up to a hole in the ceiling as the wind is like pushing in through there. But the
Can I
place
help
is
him?
do you have a bedroll? I assume you do. Yeah, so with yours, you pull yours up next to his, and it matches enough to cover the hole. But there's nothing holding it in place.
Do we have anything? Can you get like twine or something to tie into this, or I could also maybe actually. Can I take the immovable rod and put it on either sides of it, and then lock it into place so like it's
Like, please
holding.
use that rod.
Can you
I mean-
post the rod? I just don't remember what its width is. Does it have a width?
I think it does.
Why is your rod?
Or does it just always size to fit? It was so long since I gave you that rod.
I know. I've been wanting to use it, but nothing came up.
So when you press the button, it just stays in place. So I would say if you press it and put it in place, it doesn't seem like it expands, does it?
It says it causes the rod to become magically fixed in place.
Yeah, so I think it just stays right where it is. So I assume you put it up in the middle, and as you do, when you press the button, it stays right in place, and the two flaps on either side
How
just...
long is it this way?
I'm pretty sure it's 5 feet. Yeah, it's
no,
5
no,
feet.
No, like the opening.
So the opening's probably like... You got the vertical with the bedrolls,
Yeah.
but with the 5 feet, you have about 9 feet on either side. Or let's say 8. 4 on each side where the bedrolls flap down a little bit, and they need to be like pinned up to fully cover the hole.
I have torches, and I'm going to put them so that they're lined up with the immovable rod. So the immovable rod's here, and as far as it can go. So the torch is pinned between that part and that immovable rod that won't move. So it basically makes a lining. Because I have 9.
I'd say that's enough. Yeah, yep. That I would say
So
that
I'll
covers
do,
the
like,
whole
8
thing.
Of them I'll use.
As you manage to cover up and put the movable rod in place to cover up the hole, as the wind pouring through the hole covers a little bit, and the place just falls a little bit more silent.
Yeah, I'm sure there's still like sound and like it's a little bit, but
Yeah, you hear the wind like against the window and through a few cracks in it, but it feels much more secure than previously as the wind continues to pick up.
Good job.
that's my big brain thinking of the day. I'm just gonna
Good one.
plop on my ass. How far are we? Like, what time is it? I don't even know with this weather.
What time is it? Can I do a perception if my return is?
After all your travels It's about 8 p.m. It's late in the day.
Bro, I didn't get rations.
About 8 p.m.
Did anyone kill that deer?
Oh, that's usually you.
Is it still out there?
I didn't see if it went or
I'll
not.
poke my head up.
There's a little window nearby too.
And poke my head out of that.
Deer's gone.
Oh, fuck. Didn't buy any food.
What the
And give me a
fuck?
perception
any-
check. And go
Do you
ahead and
have
keep
any
her.
food on you?
9. What'd you say?
Do you have any food on you?
I do have. I mean, I have 6 days worth of rations, but I was gonna stock
Life.
up.
I have 20 days worth, so if anybody needs any.
Is there any hunting on the way up? Does it ever cool down? Like the winds calm down? No.
I mean, every day is a gamble. Nobody knows. Some days are worse than others. Some parts
Okay,
are
nice.
worse
So
than others.
Phelan, give me perception checks as well.
I mean,
16.
Fucking deer was
Natural
right there,
one.
so maybe.
Me?
You too,
No.
yeah.
Natural one.
22.
Wolfane, you hear the sound of porcelain, sure, grinding against hardwood as there's like sound right up next to you.
Next to me?
Yep.
Wow.
When you look down at it, there's a plate of frozen venison next to you.
Pick it up.
All of you see Wolfane pick up a plate of fine porcelain, plate.
The fuck is that?
Not get there.
Just gonna hand it to Aldrin. You hungry?
How the fuck did you get this? What is this plate?
I don't know, just it was it's right there.
Is this poisoned?
I don't know.
You're just gonna give me some random plate of venison when I asked for food? Was
You were asking for deer meat. There
Are
was a
you-
deer
are
outside.
you
We
a-
didn't get it, but
Are you a genie?
no,
Was that there before?
I didn't
Were you
see it
sitting on
before.
it?
Just
Look for other plates.
I just heard a plate and it was there.
As you look around, you don't see any other plates.
I didn't see shit when I came in here. Where the hell did you get a plate?
I didn't. It was. Think of another food. What else would be really yummy right now? How about more of that duck and the cheese?
Hard cheese.
Nothing appears.
Frozen venison on plate again.
Nothing.
You could go for a rabbit.
The
A
fuck
rabbit?
just happened?
What's Seltzar to be back?
Whoosh! There's a huge, wind that blows throughout the whole cabin itself, and a small ember grows in the fireplace.
I don't like this. I do not like this right now.
We didn't ask for that. What did you just ask for? A Seltzar?
I would ask for Seltzar to be back.
And then we
Maybe-
got a
Wait, does that mean
coals
he's dead?
in a fire.
Was that his ghost?
Maybe it's a spark of life. Maybe it's a metaphor. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make it brighter.
As you use it, the flame grows brighter and ignites some more of the wood inside it, and it becomes a little bit warmer within the cabin itself.
It's like a magic house. Magic
It
hut.
looked like a dump.
Haven't you climbed through here before? Haven't you seen this?
Do I remember seeing this at all?
You haven't come across it before in your travels.
You're not
Never seen
lying
this
about
before.
climbing, right?
No, I'm not lying.
We had a.
So you are
a
good at
person
climbing?
alive, so-
Yes.
I saw you climb the tree. It was pretty impressive. Another check off for not cow. I don't think cows can climb. That's the last time. There's positive reinforcement. I'm gonna
Just
put
shaking my
these
head at you.
Frozen I know. Frozen venison in front of the fire.
Everybody, give me a perception check.
God. If there's an eye looking at me.
10.
22.
Oh, 22 again.
21.
All of you but ISO hear the sound of a liquid pouring behind you.
I don't like this.
What's being poured? Is it milk?
As you look behind you, there's 4 glasses of a brown liqueur being poured into a glass, hovering at the table.
Can you speak to ghosts? Wolfane.
If it's an animal, but I think I.
Oh, animal ghosts.
There's ghosts?
Is there anybody here?
I'm clutching my amulet.
I point to you and I point at the glass being poured by a floating bottle.
By the time she looks over, the glass is now set down and all the glasses are poured.
I'm just pointing at the glasses.
Horn?
Oh, no!
What? Yo, what kind of hut is this?
It's a porn hut.
I would say it's a porn hut.
Honk if you're
This
horny.
is the porn hut.
If you look, there's a bunch of magazines underneath you.
I'll walk over to one of the glasses and lift it up and give it a sniff.
Smells like straight whiskey.
I think it's whiskey. I'm gonna drink it.
No, hold on. And then I pour some of the milk that's in my water thing into the...
Oh,
God.
ew! Fucking stop!
Milk and whiskey.
Oh my
That's
god!
it.
I hope you fucking get cursed.
Aldrin, what'd you do with the plate of frozen venison that was
I
given
put
to
it
you?
next to the fire to warm it up, to heat it.
You
I'd
see,
defrost
all of you
them
will
and then-
see it slide across the room towards Aldrin's feet.
Is it done?
Yeah, it's mostly thawed.
Does Harshnag know about this place?
Harshnag.
I don't know, go outside and ask him. He's just chilling.
I don't want to go
He
outside.
might be naked.
There's somebody in here. Hello.
Wolfane, ask if someone's here in like all the dialects you say. And put the meat onto the fire to like start cooking it.
Is there any... Hear me out. Is there any, like, plants in here? Any sort of, like, vegetation inside the
You
hut?
got to graze?
No response.
Hola.
No? There's nothing in there? No,
Bonjour?
Like, dead plant or anything?
I think she's just asking you, Trev.
Yeah,
the
I'm
ghost.
asking
Or
you,
you look,
Travis,
yeah.
not the ghost.
Oh, okay. As you're looking around, there's nothing.
Is there any plants in here?
Is there a unicorn in here?
As you're looking around, most of the things are dead. The things that are like still fine are frozen. So like you do see a couple of plates of like venison and stuff around, frozen in ice, but you don't see any like vegetation or anything like that.
I'm drinking my milk whiskey and just waiting for my meat to cook. You know, I could get used to this hut. I think it's happy because I fixed the hole.
The plate nudges up closer to you.
I'm cooking it. Relax.
I'm gonna...
What are you putting in it back near the fire?
Yeah, I'm trying to cook the meat so I can eat it.
Maybe
I'm going to...
maybe it wants you to keep it company while it cooks.
Or do I pat the plate?
Yeah, just
The
sit
plate
with it.
flies across the room and smashes against the wall towards Uldrum. Uldrum, make me a dex save.
Motherfucker, this thing's mad at me. Do I see it coming?
I'd say yeah.
Good, because that first roll sucked. The second one was much better. Dirty 20.
The dirty 20, you manage to dodge out of the way as the plate smashes against the wall and the venison falls to the ground near your feet.
What did I do? What the fuck?
You're making it mad.
I just wanted to cook it. I don't want to eat the
I don't
frozen
like
fucking
this.
meat.
I'm gonna briefly, when I look around the room and I don't see any, like, dead plants or vegetation, I'm going to kind of kneel down in front of the fire and start muttering stuff to myself for the next 10 minutes as I cast Detect Magic.
And after the thing throws something at me, I'm going to focus as my eyes will kind of have that black ooze, like, flow out and do Divine Sense.
Out of here.
Yeah, and while these guys are doing that, I'm clutching my amulet and I'm casting Blink because I am fucking
I hope
not
you turn into a
fucking
fucking
hate
Give me a
it
wild magic
here.
surge.
Oh Jesus.
Fireball the hut.
Oh yeah, hold on.
I'm going outside. I'm gonna go talk to Harshnag. Bye.
It was close, but no. That's 3. What's up? 4.
Just wait till Aldrim knows you also detect magic, and he's like, you know, I
It's not a
also
ritual,
detect
right, Hannah?
magic.
It's just at will, basically. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
You
I
can
think
cast.
so.
Yeah. So both you, Phelan, and Aldrum, you both sense undead around you.
And I did blink, so I am gone.
As you can RP how you disappear.
I'm just clutching my amulet, and when that plate was thrown past Aldrum, I just like white knuckle grip it and just disappear.
I'm gonna like quickly stand up and turn around. I don't think we should be here.
Yeah, it's undead. I kind of figured that, but I didn't know they were gonna be hostile. And now
As the wind continues to whip around you outside.
I mean, it seemed
As you
as
hear
if they
the
were
creaking of the wood.
trying to feed us at first, and
yeah, they wanted me to eat frozen meat. And now Iso's gone.
she was
Be
scared.
every like 6 seconds, I would reappear, and I disappear again.
There's a light sliding sound as the meat shifts closer to Aldrum on the ground.
What is it, like an inchworm? Just fucking.
Just
It's just slowly sliding and stopping.
Stop it. I bite into the goddamn meat. Am I dead? Did it kill me?
as you bite into the meat, a slight warmth continues throughout the cabin as all of you feel a warmth come over you. The meat's a little frozen on the inside though when you
Yeah,
bite
I'm just
into it.
fucking. I was chewing on those bones earlier, so my teeth are ready for frozen venison. Just gnawing, like a dog. You know how a dog like starts like till it's like soft. That's me.
Well, Fane and Phelan, since Iso's gone, the whiskey glasses slide closer to both of you.
I have
Drink
one
it.
in my hand.
Oh,
I
well,
sipped
there you
one.
go. Then you're fine. The whiskey glass slides closer to Phelan.
Oh Jesus.
I can't drink that.
No,
You're gonna
no
have
one's
to.
no one's asking you to. Stop. She doesn't
It's-
have to.
They're gonna get mad. It's that, or we sleeping outside.
What are they? What are they gonna throw it against a wall?
Yes.
The issue is, how long are they gonna do this for? I don't think we're gonna get any sleep.
Yeah.
I think there's gonna be something they keep trying to give us. And if it's alcohol, I can't have that.
Well, maybe. I mean, it's. Can they know who's drinking? I'm just gonna take a second one, and I'm just gonna start double fisting.
Glug, 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 as a new glass pours and slides towards Phelan.
All right. Well, maybe they are smarter than that.
Maybe I'll just sleep outside.
Press my button as the immovable rod comes off. And I just grab my torches and I toss you the blanket. They might get mad. And I exit out the door. Someone grab Iso when she's back for a fucking second and push her out the door.
I'm like strobing. I did 10 rolls and 7 of them were blinks. So
Who's grabbing ISO as you blink?
trying. I'm trying.
Try.
Like a fucking pinball machine.
Give me a sleight of hand check to see if you get her when she reappears.
I'll help her. I'll help her.
+3. All right.
Did you roll advantage? I'm helping. Oh,
I
no.
sure fucking did. I rolled 2 2s, so 5.
ISO, just roll me a
Punch you.
acrobatics.
7.
Yeah, as you blink back, Wolfang goes to grab you and you just blink back out of existence. As
6 seconds later, I come back.
Phelan, are you still in the house as well?
Fortunately.
As the glass is near you, it smashes against the wall.
Okay.
We have to get her quick.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, give me another contest of acrobatics towards sleight of hand.
13.
Oh, 18. Got you.
As you manage to grab her and pull her out of the house itself.
All right, come on. It's time to go.
Okay. Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. You were
Okay.
right. Bad vibes.
As
As
you
you
head out into the
As you guys
blistering
come out,
wind.
I have 2 torches on fire, and I'm lighting it on fire.
What, the house?
Yeah.
Give me
Bad
a...
I don't think it's good vibes in that thing.
Just give me
Undead?
a...
Nah.
What check for lighting a house on fire? What check for pyromaniac? Just give me a flat D20. We're going to do a D contest.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
You position the flames perfectly to catch the wind as you put it right up against the house, and the wind catches it and engulfs the whole house in flames as you guys head out into the cold, whipping wind. Tarshnag's like, what happened? You weren't staying there?
Haunted hut.
It was bad vibes.
Oh, well, I guess you can stay out here with me, but it's a pretty cold night.
Yeah.
You think?
A little bit.
Oh, you think?
You guys making camp outside?
That's what it is.
Yup.
It is what it is.
All right. I don't know if you all did a long rest when we were back at Mirabar, but you get a long rest from Mirabar. You take a short rest here. Everybody give me a con save as you are out exposed to the elements.
That is.
Man.
Do it at advantage, too, with your cold weather gear, because all of you bought cold weather gear.
Thank God. Because I rolled like shit.
That is 15.
Save.
22.
19.
24.
Me too.
All right. You're all good. As you all sleep through the night in the Valley of Kedron, and we will end there for tonight, as it is midnight now.
Where's Calvon? Where is
Yeah,
he?
What's
He's
he
making
doing?
his way.
He's
Making his way uptown.
Making his way
Doing my fucking Lion King montage. I'm running across Africa right now.
Also, I gotta
montage,
piss like
and then-
fucking crazy.
It's
Holy
that
shit.
montage, and then it does like a film noir montage of the paladin talking to people like, "Have you seen this guy?" And they bring a picture of him.
Oh, yeah.
He like still has the snail in a bottle.
Shit.
Just the guy trapped in the bottle, like half.
No, I'm in the bottle too.
Yeah.
Kind of like a
Yeah,
necklace.
he actually he asked me if I wanted to hasten the trip, and I was like, I assumed that would that would bring exhaustion into the mix, and he's like yeah,
Oh,
you'd
yeah.
roll, he's like, yeah, you would roll a Constitution save for each night that you travel, and I rolled a nat 20. And I was
Yeah.
like, swear to fucking God, nat 20 is like, that's 2 nights right there. And I was like, oh yeah.
2 nights, right?
Nice.
Making my way.
See, this is the thing with Trav. You gotta understand that any gift also comes with a
Oh, yeah.
curse.
A curse or like bait.
Bait.
What's gonna absolutely fucking kill me is if I get to Mirabar, read the message, and it's like, come to Waterdeep immediately.
Oh my God. It'd be so
If I
fucking
just
funny.
turn around again.
Oh my God.
Oh, God damn it.
Fuck!
Oh my
I
God.
start throwing shit.
Yeah. Not
What's
fair.
comfy?